What's up, Zeroverse? Welcome back to another stream. I'm Xeromessiah. Chat, how are you doing today on this glorious Tuesday? So I'm gonna be real with you, chat. I was gonna do something, and I realized that I really like Saros, right? Realized that I really like this game, and so we're gonna play some more Saros. We're gonna play it and see how this game goes, you know, which I think is fair. I think is right. I think is good. Yeah, bro, the schedule, bro. I've been telling you. I know. You know what's crazy? Wonder, look, bro, look. This is how you know. This is how you know that is the. I was like, you know what? It's not my fault, chat. It's not my fault. RJ, thank you so much for the 420 Blaze It stream streak. And now your watch has ended. That, RJ, I just realized when I showed it that I didn't publish it on Discord. I'll publish it tonight. I literally meant to, when I've changed it yesterday, I meant to post it and I didn't. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, RJ. That's the schedule after he beats it. It could be Wonder. We don't know. We don't know what the future holds. But RJ, thank you so much for the 420 stream streak. He was too busy playing Saros. No, I swear, Reb. I didn't play much Saros. I just played like about 5 minutes to get the 2 stream loadings that I have. And that was it. That was it, Reb. I swear. Also, Red Nation Gamer, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Hope you guys are having a great day. Illuminator, thank you so much for the resub for 57 months. Illuminator, how does it feel to be 57 goddamn months old? That's a long time in Zeroverse years, you know? I would say enjoy while it lasts, but it lasted. Now farewell. No, RJ, we need you. You have to become 4,200. That's the next level, right? Or is technically the next level for, like, would it be 469 or would it be 840? 5 minutes, bro. It was online at 7 a.m. I saw you know, Reb, so here's the funny part, Reb. I accidentally left my PlayStation on. That's true. I accidentally left it on, so it was in fact on, but because I forgot to turn my PlayStation off. Because after the stream, I did this, and I forgot to actually put that bitch on sleep. I was using the day one return hack, yeah. Where you have to just leave that bitch in rest mode or leave it on to not ruin your run, yeah. Ultimate Gooner, thank you so much for the 225 stream streak. That's a lot of days, Gooner, bro. Also, yes, chat. Bison is correct. We love this song, right? Also, chat, a huge thank you to Housemark and PlayStation for giving us early access to the game, gifting us with a free copy, and just being awesome as they have been over the past couple years with us. I'm obviously enjoying Saros, and we're about to jump in. There's something I wanted to watch, but we're gonna probably do that Thursday or something. Thursday or Friday. I really want to play Saros. I really want to play Saros. And so play Saros we have. Yeah, yes, it says. Just say you were maintaining your 30-day play limit. Well, I don't have to worry about that because my PlayStation 5 is set as my primary, so it will never ask me. You know, that's just how the Bible is. But welcome, chat. Here, I'm gonna say hi to everybody before we get this started. Stream elements, oh, Jesus Christ. Import Vita, Le Reb, Xeromessiah, Let me see. And yes, Import Vita. So I'm a huge fan of Final Fantasy 14. I did not play Dawn Trail. I know there's a new expansion just announced, Evercold. We're gonna watch that trailer later in the week because their cinematics are always really cool. I believe that Shadowbringers and Endwalker are some of the greatest Final Fantasy that's ever been done. Screw MMO. The story and the beats and the music and the like some of the best Final Fantasy has ever done. And it was Heaven's Ward and then Shadowbringers that made me forever stands of Yoshi P the God and Soken the God. Like, I will follow them because of that. I mean, like, Endwalker, Shadowbringers was a 10 out of 10. Endwalker was an 11 out of 10. So for me, they will always be gods, you know? Illuminator, Bison Hider, good to see you, Illuminator. Thank you so much again for the resub. Red Nation Gamer, thank you so much again for the raid. I appreciate it. RJ, thank you so much again for the stream streak. Wander Art, also known as Wander San. Kiessences, let me see. Mage Inquisitor, hello. Ultimate Gooner, what's up, dude? Thank you so much again for the stream streak. I appreciate it. What's up, Sire? How you doing? Welcome in. How in the heck did you beat the first boss? I can't for the life of me make it past the second phase. So first boss is Treebeard, right? You're at the final boss on Lunatic Pragmata and it's kicking your butt? Bro, I was gonna play Lunatic on my own, Gunnar, but I figured I'll actually save that because I think that's something you guys might want to see in the future, right? Somebody tell Sire that I will answer his question when the ad finishes. Just so he knows. I mean, it'll never ask you as long as you use the internet in 2026. Yeah. Like as long as I connect to the internet once every, like even when I was moving and stuff, or even on my other, like my PlayStation 4, which I did not have connected, I would literally, it would you know, it'd be fine. So we'll see, we'll see. You are the real lunatic, Gooner. Thank you. Zen, thank you so much for the gift sub to Sire. Zen, thank you so much, bro. By the way, Zen, there's a chance tonight, we're gonna get together to get everybody's quest caught up and beat the biome boss of Windrose, the second one. If you want to join us, let us know. I'm gonna try to do it after stream, but some people need stuff from the third biome, so we're gonna try to get everybody together because I think Callie and I are at the end, like we're at the quest to fight him. We just got to make sure everybody else is caught up and then do those quests to make sure everybody's good. Thank you so much, Zed. And Sire, yeah, Sire, you're at so Sire, do me a favor, like go ahead and refresh your stream just to make sure it counts that you have a sub. Let me know when you're back, and then we'll talk about it. Because, okay, you're good? Okay, good. Yeah, so, you're at Treebeard, right? So, basically, second phase, so, the intermediate phase, I shot all the bitches. Or rather, to be more specific, so second phase, he's doing pretty much what he did in the first phase, right? Except, he's also throwing down a bunch of those little plants. I made sure to kill the plants immediately because they would throw at me all the way. And then I would just get on the things on the wall again and remember that he can trick you, like he can switch up what he throws at you. So basically just being ready to see what he does, but making sure to kill all the little plants. Because all the little plants legitimately are douchebags. And like will screw you over, right? I was also gonna say there's an upgrade I got when we went back to him. Yeah, F them plants, yeah. There was an upgrade I got that allowed me to absorb corrupted projectiles to power up my Omega Beam, right? If you absorb the corrupted projectiles, you do lose health. So, but I was like trusting myself to dodge, so I did it anyway, but be careful about that, right? If you're worried about it, try to just dodge through them, don't absorb them. You know? And yeah, that's no problem, Zen. That's no problem. If you aren't ready to do it, that's fine. We'll be trying to help people over the time, you know. Yeah, this is where my PS5 stands up and says, I do not require a 30-day connection. I am primary. That would be amazing. But yeah, no, Sire, I know you can do it. He's a tricky bish. Like, no question, he's a tricky bish, but I know you got this.
Damn it, Stack, how many times do I need to tell you? The checklists.
You waste my time and squander my insights. The shore calls, and I answer.
That's it. Med Bay now. I want your head scanned with every test we have.
That's not good, chat. Yeah, there is a lot going on. So like when there's a lot going on, you know what I do? I basically like, oh bro, what the heck? I basically try to like almost play on instinct a bit, but also let myself focus, like bring things down to where there's not so many variables. So like, instead of like the 70 things the boss is doing and 70 things I'm doing, I just try to bring it down, and I'm like, okay, what am I gonna do in this situation? I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do this, right? And with that, I can then focus on the boss's bullshit without like super worrying about what I'm gonna do. Like, I know I'm gonna dodge this, I know I'm gonna absorb that, I know I'm gonna shoot that. So if I limit that down, I can then see the boss who's going batshit crazy and just focus on them. You know what I mean? It is designed to overload you, but it's also designed to give you a way to focus it the way you want to focus it, you know? Also, what's up, Cowboy Johnny? Good to see you. Welcome in. That's how I feel, Sire. But you probably, like, if you watch when I beat him yesterday, that boss, I got to the point where I was like, I was having a lot of fun, so I get into like my super form where I'm like analyzing and stuff to like try to be better. But like, as I was analyzing him, I was like, okay, yeah, I see what you're trying to do. I see what I need to do. Like, I don't need to go too crazy here, right? I don't need to like be at the edge of like creation every moment. I just need to keep that bitch calm and shoot them goddamn plants, because those plants are jerks. Yeah, I think multiplayer would be great with this. If they added, I would definitely do multiplayer with the Zeroverse. I think that'd be dope. Hey, you finished Pragmata on Sunday. Congratulations, Cowboy Johnny. What did you think? What'd you think of the game? Pretty amazing, right? I loved Pragmata, man. I've been thinking about, so it's funny, Gunnar, I've been thinking about this game all night and all day, right? But I also have been thinking about Pragmata because I think Pragmata is just an amazing game too, right? Like, I've literally been sitting here just thinking about, this year is incredible. It's gonna be very hard, you know? It's gonna be hard to decide what my top 5 are, probably, and then who's the winner. It's gonna be hard. Also, Zen, thank you so much for your 10 stream streak. You're in your pirate arc? Indeed. Did I finish Crimson Desert? No, not yet. Crimson Desert, we are gonna probably play a little bit more on stream, but Crimson Desert is basically taking a back seat for other stuff we gotta do. I was playing it more on my own, like I did a bunch of stuff. I might even do some story on my own, because the problem with Crimson Desert is that the story is only interesting some of the time, right? Like, some of the time, the game is not, the main story is not interesting. Like, half the time. So, it's like, it's complicated. As a stream game, it's complicated since there's so many other things. You know what I mean, Rep? Yes. Oh my God, Cliff! Oh my God! It's so great to see you! How are the kids? Yes. God. Good old Cliff. I absolutely love Crimson Desert. I don't mind the story, but the combat is great. Yeah, no, I actually really like the game too. I think I have like 140 hours into the game, right? I actually really like it. The story is just whatever, but that's okay. But like, in terms of like the stream, right? When I think about like, what do I need to, like, what am I gonna do to show the chat? Like, how are we gonna stream this game? Usually the choice is the main story plus big optional things. And Crimson Desert makes that difficult because the main story half the time sucks. So then it's like, okay, but like since it's blind, I don't know when it's good. Like I don't know when it's great and when it's not. So I try to do on stream like just cool stuff. It's complicated, you know what I mean? You know, it's just complicated. But I do have fun with a lot of it. I actually very much enjoy Crimson Desert. How am I digging Saros so far? What's up, Drekashun? This game is goddamn amazing. This video game is effing crazy. This video goddamn game is crazy. This game is goddamn crazy. I love it. I love this game so far, Drekashun. Also, chat, the raids in frickin' Ghost of Yote, you know, the raids are pretty amazing. So no, that was Ghost of Yote, the multiplayer, but yes, Saros is fucking amazing. Wait, what did I do, Gooner? What did I do? Also, what's up, S001? How you doing? Welcome in. That was Ghost of Yote, the multiplayer raid stuff. It's amazing. Yeah, we have one more thing to beat in it. You know? Yeah, no problem, Zen. Yeah, the multiplayer is super fun, just like it was in Tsushima, you know? You know, just like it was in Tsushima. You know. Cole basically said, don't buy Crimson Desert if you want a story game like Witcher, but if you love sandbox games, then you can just F around in it. Yeah, no, that's what I said. That's what I said. First time I played it, I said, this is, if you approach this game the way they are wanting you to approach it, which is sandbox, open world, have fun, a lot of systems, a lot of things to interact with, Crimson Desert is amazing. Now, there are still baffling choices and bad design with some of those systems, which over the course of the past 2 months or like month, they've patched and they've updated, right? But that doesn't mean that the story still doesn't suck half the time. And so, like, as a streamer, if you don't have, like, if you're not dedicating 9 hours to the game only for 2 weeks in a row, it does make it a bit tricky to figure out how to stream it and how to play it and what to show chat, right? But yes, as I said, though, to be clear, guys, I really like Crimson Desert. I have 150 hours in the game, right? It's really dope at what it's trying to do most of the time. It's just, as a streamer, it just presents an interesting obstacle if it's not your only game for every day. It's just very interesting. You know? Oh, yes, I remember what you said about the legendary ship hunt, yeah. There's a very good chance that we will play and stream the remake of Black Flag. I'm, like, very interested in doing that. There's a very good chance we will do that when it comes out, you know? There's a very good chance. You know? I am sorry, I'll be honest with you. I am not someone who has a problem with the Ubisoft world design. And let me explain to you why. Because I played Assassin's Creed Shadows on stream, and it was amazing. Like, I love that game. It was in my top 5, I believe. I have no problem with a game giving you an open world and then giving you access to a checklist system for things you want to do. Because, as with all things, it's optional. Like there's nothing wrong with that way of creating a game, and there's nothing wrong with the Elden Ring, we're not gonna tell you jack shit, right? Just go out there and maybe Grace will guide you a little bit, but just go figure it out. Both of those types of games are valid. Both of those designs are great for different reasons, and they work well for different reasons, right? Like, I know people like to crap on Ubisoft's checklist open world design, but the fact of the matter is a lot of people play it and a lot of people like it. Because they're like, hey, I want to go fight a bunch of enemies and bases today. Well, you can do that. I want to just find a bunch of vistas and go look at some cool places. You can do that. There's a value in that. And there's a timekeeping in that. Like, do I think it should be for every game? No. But like, there are people people talk about it like it's the worst designed game stuff in the world. But number one, it's not true. Number two, millions of people love how they do it. So that begs the question, who's really complaining about it? Is it like hardcore gamers who want to not be handheld at all? Totally fine. But that's not the only type of gamer, is it, right? If millions of people are enjoying it, what does that say? That means that millions of people like it. Or to put it another way, right? Final Fantasy VII Rebirth literally has the Ubisoft checkpoints with Chadley's, like, you know, data that he marks the whole zone and you go find everything and do everything. Do I want that to be in the third Final Fantasy? No. Did it need to be in the first Final Fantasy VII Remake? No. Was it fun for Rebirth? Yes. Right? But see, yeah, but that's totally fair, sire. It's totally fair for you to want a more linear game, right? I think that's totally fair. I love open world games. I also love linear games, right? But Ubisoft's open world design is not some horrible thing, right? Like, it's great. A lot of people enjoy it. When you get home from working a 9 to 5 and you sit down to play a game chat, do you know how many people want to know where to go? Like, do you know how many people didn't beat/play Sekiro and Elden Ring, even though they bought it and they played it a bit? Because after a bit, it's like, I just got home from working 10 hours. I want to know where to go, man. I don't want to have to figure out how to get up this plateau. And that's okay, right? Personally, me, like, I love getting lost and stuff, and I also like having checklists, and I also like narratives. But like, it just hits different strokes, you know? What is it? Different strokes for different folks, right? Generally, the negative voice is just the loudest. It doesn't mean they are the majority. How many people crap on Sony's first-party games? A lot, but I bet a lot more people enjoy them and don't need to make as much noise as the haters. Absolutely. You remember, Breb, you remember when, was it IGN, someone at IGN who wrote an article that was like, PlayStation needs to stop, like, PlayStation first party needs to stop making the same games? And I was like, huh? And I looked at the article where they started basically being like, every single first part or like AAA game is like the same story. And I was like, that's not true. what are we talking about? And then people go, well, God of War is father and son and doing this stuff. And then, you know, Last of Us is the same thing. I was like, first of all, those are not the same games. Second of all, that's 2 games out of dozens of games. Like, what are we talking about? Like, chat. We're about to get to Saros. I'm gonna calm down. We're about to have some fun. What bothers me about, like, criticism, because it's like, I read IGN reviews and stuff a lot, chat. I like IGN. I'm not someone who hates IGN. But like with every big publication, the reason I like IGN is because when they get access to stuff and get to show stuff, I think it's generally pretty great. When they review stuff, I basically have found reviewers that I like. Like reviewers who, the way they view something or analyze something is very much in line with what I like the points I like to see discussed and stuff like that, you know? But like, I obviously avoid the reviews from someone who I don't like their critique. I don't think they critique well, etc., right? But that's the same with every person in the world, right? Every streamer has a take on a video game. But I don't like every streamer's take on video games. Some of them I think are weird. Some of them I think don't pay attention. Some of them I think aren't bright. Like they just say stuff just to be a dick. So I treat IGN, I treat GameSpot, I treat Kotaku, I treat the Wall Street Journal. I treat them all the same way, you know? I find the reviewers who I'm like, sometimes even if I disagree with their take, I like their analysis points. Even if I disagree with them on it, I think they're doing a good job analyzing and stuff, right? You know? I can say stuff to be a dick. You just have to ask, no, RJ, no. We got enough dicks in this world, you know? Just remember, IGN also gave Zelda Wind Waker a low score for having too much water. That's a meme. I mean, yes, that is a funny meme that I also like. But that's not exactly right, right? It would be the same reason why I would give a low score to Breath of the Wild. And people would yell at me when I would say, the world is barren and nothing most of the time, right? If you have a bunch of water, but like you have just these swaths of water that nothing is happening, that sucks, you know? Then they better pull RE9 and Pragmata in there too, because Capcom made 2 games in which 2 characters care about a little more deeply. Well, right, Herman, right? It's like, it's funny, right? Like, it's like, I don't know, man. I'll put it this way, chat. That point of view for me is about the same point of view where people say there's a subset of the population of gamers who say AAA gaming is now only women and minorities. It's the people who scream woke and don't know what it means, right? And it's the people who, if there's a woman on the screen, they think that, you know, it's catering, whatever, right? You guys know those people, you know what I'm talking about. But those people will say to you straight up, 99% of AAA games are women, minorities, or gay people. Gay women, gay minorities. And then you will show them a list of the AAA games that have come out in a year and how that's maybe 25%, and they will just ignore you, right? So like when people do that, when people say that, or like when people say, oh, Sony is making the same game over and over again, I lose respect for that reviewer, that commentator, because they're not being serious. They're taking a point and running with it for some reason without being serious. You know? That's just how I am, chat. Listen, everybody is allowed to have an opinion. I think that's fundamental to a free society. Not every opinion is worth talking about. Some opinions are stupid. Some opinions are ignorant and ill-informed, or racist, or misogynist, or sexist, or horrible, or sensationalist, right? You can have it, don't mean I gotta, you know, don't mean it's good. You know, you just assume they're hungry when they talk nonsense. Honestly, that could be true. Like, legitimately, that could be true, right? You know. Anyway, chat, I will get off my soapbox. You guys are here for some Saros, and I'm here for some Saros. I blame Gunnar. I feel like Gunnar tricked me into talking about this. Opinions are like arseholes. Everybody has one, and most are foolish. Gandhi. Impressive, Gunnar. But yeah. And I say all that to say, by the way, chat, some of you, like all of you have opinions about games and stuff, right? That's totally fine. If you ever want to talk about like a serious opinion you have, we will discuss it. But you guys know me, right? I'm the Xeromessiah. I don't disagree with you because you say something. We'll talk about it. Because I wanna be real with it, and we have like, we'll be respectful, but we'll really, you know, we'll really dig in. You know.
Boss, we lost Jerome.
No. God damn it. What happened?
I couldn't get to him in time. It was bad.
Everyone's at breaking point, and Jerome was holding them together. That means it's on you now.
You can all count on me.
I mean, you're the leader, though. I don't know if, you know.
Come on. I keep trying to contact Jerome, but...
I'm sorry, Kayla. He's...
No! No!
Chad, it was my fault. I tried to save Jerome, and I did not make it in time.
We've lost Jerome. Stack.
Perhaps he has gone to the shore.
What?
The shore. What do you mean?
I don't know, but I saw it. I felt the sand between my fingers. Forgive me. Jerome will be dearly missed. I am so sorry, Arjun.
By the way, Chad, how's the volume? How long have you played, and can we get a story recap? Sure, S001. That's fine. What's up, Gamer Lazy One? How you doing? So we played yesterday. This is our second day. We played about 6 hours yesterday, I would say, right? Here's the story. We work for a super, super greedy corporation called Sotari. Something is up with Earth. Like, Earth is either running out of energy, too many mouths to feed, overrun, like, we don't know exactly, right? But we basically, Sotari is like the leading corporation of the solar system, right? And Sotari found a planet called Carcosa that has, oh, Lurdsy, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello. Zero, welcome Raiders, welcome Bigger Brains. Hello everybody. Godless Dane, Cyberspaceman, Lorvaton, Unifex. What's up everybody? Kurt Soulpatch, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Zeroverse. Lurdsy, the best in the world. How are you, Lurdsy? Great to see you. Chat, did you know I was lurking in Lurtsy's stream earlier? And did you know she was playing Diablo 4? By the way, Zeroverse, give Lurtsy a follow. You already know the rules. She's freaking amazing. She's one of my favorite streamers. Give her a follow. Just get in there. Just don't even worry about it. What the F? Did you guys plan this? Kinetic, thank you so much for the raid as well. Double raid. Kinetic, how you doing? Language. Lurtsy, I'm loving Saros. We were actually just talking about it. I played this yesterday. I fell in love. I giggled like a little kid, Lurtsy. This game is amazing so far. Kinetic Ghost, bro, how you doing? Chat, also give Kinetic a follow. Give Lurtsy a follow and Kinetic. Follow them both. They are legitimately both two of my favorite streamers. And you will always find me in their streams. Kinetic, thank you so much. Lurtsy, thank you so much. Much love to both of you. Welcome everybody. Let me say hi. So many people. Let me see. Shiv 108, Moldy Mealworm, BMG Petrozinali. I know I butchered that. I'm so sorry. It's Huff Daddy Explosivo 2022 or 22. P Bombus. JT King. Zen, thank you so much for the gift sub to Kinetic Ghost and Lurtsy. Much love. Thank you, dude. Kinetic, so question for you. You were playing Resident Evil. Were you playing Requiem today? I saw that you were playing a Resident Evil, but I wasn't able to stop by. And are you, Lurtsy and Kinetic, are you both planning to play Saros? Yeah, Zero, get the good China out. We have guests. Because let me tell you, this game. You just finished Requiem. Nice. You don't have a PS5? That's fair. That's fair. Hopefully it comes to PC sooner rather than later because Kinetic, this game. I was a huge fan of Returnal. It was my game of the year. Saros feels in many ways like everything they learned from Returnal taken to 11. You don't think you'll play this game? Not right now, at least. Lurtsy, look at this. Hold on. Kinetic, Lurtsy, look at this. Look at that. That's from this game. You see how sick that looks? This game is crazy. The bosses had me jumping like I was a little kid. It was crazy. I love it. But thank you guys so much. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Xeromessiah, a gamer, lawyer, philosopher. I'm a super variety streamer. And we are playing Saros. We were gifted an early access code by PlayStation and Housemarque. A huge thank you to them. And it has not disappointed so far. It has been great. In a way, yes, gamer, it is like Hades 1 to Hades 2. In a way. It's not Returnal 2, but it definitely, everything they did in Returnal, and they learned like what was great, what was like needed some work, has been improved. However, like whether you like this more than Returnal might end up being how you feel about the story and the vibe, right? Because the stories so far are very different, or at least how they're told and like the situation. You did not really enjoy Returnal, but this does look good. Yeah, that's fair, Chaos for Hire. Yeah, I had friends who they did not play / love Returnal, and I had friends who loved it. Right? It was my game of the year, but I was like, it's definitely not for everybody. However, this game, has. I was supposed to be doing some other stuff today, and I couldn't help play it again, you know. And I was actually, so just a heads up for everybody. So again, Kinetic, Lurtsy, much love to both of you. Thank you for being awesome as always. We played Saros yesterday. We're about 6 hours into the game. S001 just asked me to do a story recap up to this point. So I'm gonna do a little bit of a recap of what we did. So, you know, just so you guys know, I don't want to spoil this game for you if you're planning to play it or anything like that. I'm not gonna go like super in depth, but I am gonna cover some major points of what we've done, right? So just a little heads up for you all. In a week you'll play it, can't wait, yeah, gamer. I think you're gonna love it. But S001, you're still there? If so, I'll give you my little spiel about what the game is before we get in here. Also, if I remember correctly, I wanted to start with a key. Yeah, I did. Yeah, it's gonna cost 2,000, but that's okay. And we got a bit more integrity, which is excellent. Okay. You're here. Yeah, sorry, S001. Lurtsy and Kinetic conspired to raid. I was like, no, but no, it was great. So, chat, here's the basic rundown of what's happened. There's a corporation that's like the biggest corporation in the solar system of the, you know, of Earth. Super greedy. They care about money, they care about profits, that kind of thing. Earth is like running out of enough power, enough space, enough food, something like that. And so Soltari, the corporation, basically looked for a new energy source, and they found a planet called Carcosa. On the planet, there's something called Lucenite that's incredibly potent with energy, like incredibly. So they sent different teams to basically come here to investigate the area, establish a mining colony, and then establish a colony and like all that, right? All three of those groups of people, those ships, have disappeared. We are Echelon 4. We're the fourth, and we were basically brought here to find out what happened to the people, find them, and above all, find the Lucenite and get it back to Earth. But there's like thousands of people who are supposed to be here, and we have not found a single person so far. Our character starts out, whenever he activates this eclipse, the world gets worse, but you have to do that to get through. The world is crazy. It seems like this world was built by an ancient race. We don't exactly know who they were, but stuff is going on. Stuff is crazy. But every time we die, we come back here. But time is a little weird, where like for us, it'll be like an hour or 30 minutes. And for them, it might be for 2 days. So things are a little timey-wimey. Things are a little weird. Some of the other enforcers, we're in enforcers, have died. Some people are talking about crazy shit. Like, I see a shore in my dreams, I can feel the sand. We will burn and shine inside. I'm bright and burning like the sun. We don't know what the F is going on. But we have basically beaten 2 biomes so far. We're about to start the third. The third biome starts with the colony They built it. Nobody's there. And we just got a recorder from the primary unit that they had that said the last time someone logged information was centuries ago. So as you can imagine, things are a little goddamn weird. But that's where we are. We fought a couple of crazy bosses. I would say the first boss was equal to like the third or fourth boss from Returnal. So they definitely want you to be up there ready to go, like fighting crazier. The second boss was amazing, and I had an amazing time with it too. The game is gorgeous, the audio is great, but yeah, S001, that's kind of roughly where we are right now. Hopefully that like brings you up to speed a little bit, right? Also, our main character, the main reason we came here is we were looking for someone very precious to us, like Nitya, something like that. A woman who was part of Echelon 1 or Echelon 2, one of the two. And we keep finding hollow records of her, but we can't, like I said, we don't find anybody. Our ship is our suit is getting a little weird. Every time our ship, something happens, it gets a little weird. Yes, very alien, right? Evil corporation that's like above all, get them profits. Did we determine whether that was the street of London? I don't know if we did, but I'm willing to believe it.
You were here. I don't believe these lies.
Scan for any data on Echelon 3.
Echelon terminal located.
I trust in Gunnar, who said it looked like London, right? I'm totally down. Chad, how are we looking and how's the volume? Once Archer gets stabbed, well, no, we're safe. Okay. All right. Also, what's up, Callie the G? How you doing, bro? So we have a main path. Let's look around. Look around for a moment. Dude. So sick, dude. If Arjun gets his suit and gun stolen by bike thieves, we will also know. Sounds like crazy stuff is going on in London these days.
Soltari grapple protocol integrated.
How's it work?
Oh my god.
Launches grapple to survey drone.
Keep scanning for our people.
Oh.
There's got to be someone here.
My god. Ladies and gentlemen, we have unlocked the grapple. Welcome, chat. Welcome to the future. I wonder how long or how big the corruption on your back will grow out if you do a full run. Yeah, I wonder if like you just become like this entity, right? Obituary for Nancy Drew. I knew Nancy well. We worked together on the irrigation project. Had a lot in common. Not just the science, but we loved all the same films. That director, Hotgart, how he tinged darkness with the comedy of the humdrum. We laugh about that as we picked up rocks from the field with blistered fingers. While half a mile away, the medbay filled up with people who carved ragged runes into their stomachs or blinded themselves by staring at the eclipse. She had such a great laugh. This great, deep chuckle that rumbled up from her belly then became musical when it met the air. I laughed when I shot her too. Jesus Christ. Pick all corruptions run, yeah. Yeah, chat. This is not good, man. But the important thing is that we now have grapple points, right? That's the important thing. I spent the first 22 years of my life in London. I do not miss it. City is a cesspool of violence, drugs, poverty, unless you live in very central London or a couple other spots. 90% of the city is awful now. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I don't know anything about London. But all I do is hope for the
Anything
happiness
else
of all,
important in the logs?
you know?
Data corrupted.
Is there any sign of Echelon 1?
Negative.
Wait, chat, the game tricked me. Wait, what? That's interesting because both of these are the main path? Okay. Let's have fun then, you know? Yeah, let's go, sire. I told you. I knew you had this shit, man. I knew you had this. Whoa, wait, whoa. Is that an eclipse already? No way. Okay. That's interesting. That feels like an early eclipse, right?
You were here before any of them, Nitya. Where are you?
Oh, dude, but we are heading towards that tower, yeah. So basically the eclipse is a mechanic that places are sealed, you have to do it, right? It makes the world, like, enemies stronger. They now have corrupted projectiles they can shoot at me that causes corruption, which reduces my maximum health. But it's required. It also looks sick as right? Yeah, there was more to explore, Drakashun. Yes, I know. The problem is that I took the teleporter, or oh my god, that looks so good. Another stream loading. It wouldn't let me go back up the elevator. So like I went this way because it wasn't the main way. But I can't go back up. However, both places say they are the main way, so presumably we're gonna go back up at some point. But yes, I was very sad. God, yeah, I'm using Onslaught. Okay. I might swap out Onslaught depending. Okay, understood. The Flora hates us. The Vanished Thousands. My role on Carcosa was predicated upon joining a 1,000-strong colony and thriving mining operation. But, search as we might, I suspect we will never know what became of the Echelon 2, let alone the Echelon 1 before it. Even the 2's long dormant data core offers no insights, so we are told. I am prevented from accessing it myself by those accursed Irvines. So there is only us, we few hundred souls of Echelon 3. We were not trained to build a society or to dig shiny rocks from the ground. We were sent to advise, augment, and uplift a brave new world already in motion. Sharpest minds with the softest hands. What choice do we have now to turn those hands calloused? Yeah. Yeah, I'm so interested to know what happened to the thousands of people who were here, you know? I'm so curious. Chad, look at those lights. It's almost like there are people living in the eclipse form of the world, but that can't be true, right? It can't be true.
I am rather optimistic we'll find Echelon 1 and 2 after the grapple drones are online. I'm not sure. The commander still won't tell us what's on the data core we found. Even if we find them, How much help can we give them? Our supplies won't stretch far. We need to look after our own.
That was pretty cool. Hey, what's up, Kate? This looks like something out of Berserk. You're not wrong. Berserk was very influential, right? Yeah, so I have mini ones, yeah. Frack. I need you to serve me. Go. You too. You all serve me as well. Chat, all will serve me in death. All right, we got proficiency to 10. That's excellent. That's excellent. You know what I was thinking? I was thinking yesterday, I want to try do another run with our shoddy. Because I actually very much enjoyed the shotgun. Although I gotta get better at using it, you know?
Caution. Alpha hostile.
Oh, you're an up, bish. You're an upgrade. Frack. Got you. Bish. Yeah, I'm in here with you, Bish. Got clipped, but that's okay. Whew, alright. Yeah, we got a new freaking leapfrogging, Bish, chat. That's okay, we'll deal with it, right? You know? Is the shotgun a permanent weapon? Yes, so any weapon that we unlock has a chance to spawn. So, there definitely is a shotgun. It's just RNG, you know? Got a key, good. Hey, all right. My tactical, I'll take that. Yeah. As we get used to this place, that's not bad. I'm ready. We definitely got to find the upgrade for. Ooh, what the heck was that over there? Yeah, I think I can go there. We got to find the upgrade for the melee. Too many walls that we can't enter. That's pretty cool, actually. Fish. Oh! Dad, I gotta remember to go get our Lucenite. I have to remember. I constantly don't get it. Like, I constantly wait. Because I'm, like, fighting. I don't like when something tries to drop me into a pit. I think something wants to kill me. Onslaught with Trinity, no. Horde shotgun. Let's do it. So I know what searing does, but what does... Hold on. All pellets hit. If all pellets hit, you reload. Oh. That's interesting, right? Okay. We'll see how it feels. Level 14 disruptor with long throw. Sure. For now, that's fine. But yeah, with Shadi Juhadi, I gotta be a little bit close. The range is actually not that bad, but I just need to like more run and gun it a little bit. Oh, Dad! I tried to grapple back up. I missed it. Fish.
Soltari personnel detected.
What?
Someone's alive. Show me.
Wait, somebody's actually alive? Okay, Annihilator shotgun is new. Bombardier. Let's see what that's about. That's actually a new variation. When firing, deals extra damage to hostiles who are close. That makes sense, right? Okay. Let's see how that feels. Chance for organic hostiles to drop more leucinite. But if you're static, you do less damage. Sure. Let the corruption begin. Oh, chat! Need a better melee. Alright, Eli. What's going on over here?
You're from Echelon 3. I knew you weren't all dead. Where are the others?
I neither know nor care. All that matters is reaching the city. It sings a song I must answer.
I'm with an emergency team searching for survivors. Could be more in the city.
I haven't found the path in years of searching. But I won't give up. It calls me.
He's been searching for years?
Calls you too. I can sense it. Let me share this wonder with you. A gift from Yellow.
You should come in for a report. Help us understand what happened. We've got shelter, supplies.
This world is not for regulations and red tape. The works of ancient, limitless minds speak to me. Nothing will stop my research.
Please. Tell me what happened to everyone else from Echelon 3.
I just kept my head down as they tore each other apart.
They're all dead.
At first, we searched for the other echelons. But we discovered something far more important. Some believed in it. Others denied it. And that's when the killing began.
Yeah.
Something with the eclipse made them change.
Yellow found the three. But some could not accept its glory.
How long has it been since Echelon 3 landed?
I no longer care to keep track. Everything and everyone before is irrelevant compared to the majesty of the ancients.
How can you just give up on them? Thousands of lives are hanging in the balance.
There are wonders ahead. You'll see.
Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. Maybe it's for the best that he, you know, isn't heading back to our base for now, right? Maybe that's for the best. Maybe we don't want him in the base talking like that, right? Already have too many sus people at the base. Yeah, exactly. Already too many sus people. Activate overdrive by pressing L3 and R3 to accept the truth. And then unleash. Okay, he did give me something amazing, though. He did give me something amazing. Overdrive? So the question is, how do we... Hold on. I want to know. Overdrive. I don't know what. I want to know more about it. But they might make me wait for a little bit. But that seems very good, right? I think I'm honestly just going to farm XP for a bit. I probably just need more attributes. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that, sire. Do what you got to do.
Remaining Echelon 3 civilians have set up camp on this ridge. I only pray they find the Echelon 1 and 2. At least we're out of that temple. We did things there. Such awful things. I think it's the eclipse. It feels closer.
Yeah, this eclipse is effing with people, chat. Including us. Hey! Give me a second. Okay, overdrive is sick. Overdrive is sick. Hey, you, serve me. Overdrive is sick and powerful. Overdrive seems very great. And I'm guessing that's what the purple bar is? On the bottom left of the screen, I assume. We'll find out. Yeah, oh, another holocron. Okay. S001, this is the person we're looking for. Random one, but anyone here watching PSG versus, I mean, you know me good.
Every time the sun dies, time stretches and tears. Years washed away, like sand on the shore. The other ships never came, and we didn't even notice. Just like we didn't see what Garcia had built in the medbay, or God, what Cottle had done to himself, his fingers, or what I'll forget. I'll record this and I'll try to forget.
I know you're still here. You'd never give up, no matter what.
Insane. Immunity after dash, I'm down. I don't care that they do more damage with consecutive hits. I'm willing to risk it for a biscuit or two. We gotta get the upgrade. Just don't get hit. Exactly, RJ. Exactly. We have to upgrade our melee, dude. There's too many places that have too many things, and I want them all. What the f is that? What? Bitch can dissipate? Something broke you down though. Crack. Yeah, I gotta stay away from him. He's a bitch. There's too much corruption everywhere. You. I need you to serve me. Quickly. You too. Alright, bitch. Bro. Alright, we got some new stuff. Yeah, that dude was cool. The fact that he had a teleport. Yeah, okay, yeah. We got some stuff going on, Zeroverse. And I dig it. Now that I think about it, that life bar looks like the touch UI in Star Trek TNG. Actually, you're right. Actually, it does. That's actually, yeah, actually it does, Kiessis. It's not bad. Beam me up, Kiessis.
You're there. In the city, aren't you? Waiting for me.
Well, she could be in the city, but also... I mean, there are lights at the city, right? In this eclipse, it does legit look like it's alive. But that... I don't know. It would be cool if they built a way to, like, exist in a place that... It's like a dimension that's almost isolated, but it clearly seems like either it went wrong or how they got it, it's just not good, right?
We finally deactivated Echelon 3's primary unit today. Even after everything we saw here, it preached only the Soltari way.
Yeah.
All the wonder, all the enlightenment, all we had seen of the Yellow Shore.
Oh, God.
And still, a machine thought it could rule us. No more. The shore wants us here.
Yeah, I think our character is delusional and unreliable as fuck. It definitely, like, I definitely have feelings about him. But right now, he and I are in this together, so we kind of gotta, like, trust each other a little bit, you know? But I definitely have what the French would call concerns. I'm definitely worried about him. I lose power and I lose health. Let's redraw that. Collecting Lucenite generates power. I'm okay with that. Lose a little bit of health. I'm fine with that too. God, this game looks so cool. You know, this looks so sick. God. Interesting. What is shutting? Maybe it's stagger. Honestly, maybe yeah, the shotgun stagger power might be high. Finish him for me. Ah! I blame you, chat. I blame you. Here, hold on. Let me deal with these little bitches first. Ow. That was not good. Yeah, my shotgun is good, but I gotta be a little close. But I gotta remember, that's why the shotgun has vertical mod. It's specifically to help with that situation. You gotta remember that. Also, the fact that we're at 21 proficiency is nuts. It's actually insane. The proficiency, I don't remember getting this much proficiency in Returnal that easily, but maybe I'm just misremembering. Cool. Yeah, that does not look friendly. I was like, what the heck? A prominence? Okay. Yeah, we can switch to a prominence. That's fine. A 23 shotgun. Ooh, with reflected stagger. Huh? Absorbing or parrying projectiles increases the stagger damage of the next shot. That's amazing. That's amazing. What's up, Paris Jackson? How you doing? Yeah, proficiency definitely went up slower in Returnal. Yeah, I thought so, right? With the grapple ability, does that mean you have to backtrack in the previous biomes? Yes. We will absolutely have to go back and check out the other places. Yeah, Kate, we gotta grapple. Kate, I can grapple like a real boy. Yeehaw! So that's interesting. So if I parry or absorb, oh my god. Kate, look at this game. Paris Jackson, look at this game. Tell me this isn't sick. You know what, chat? Just remember, you did this, not me, okay? Look at this. This video game is a video of games. It's okay. When are you gonna start your run of Saros? If I remember correctly, you were also a Returnal bitch like me. It looks dangerous as bro. If I could build this in Windrose, Callie, I would. It looks perfectly healthy to me, not sick at all. That's right, Blue. That's right. It's a game of videos. I'm in danger. But crap, I don't have a key, but that's a break. Okay. Adrenaline to max or Dispiritor. Let's do adrenaline. It won't matter because I'm gonna get hit, but maybe for a moment, right? What the heck? A nightmare strand? What the fuck does that mean, dude? What the? Ah! What the F is a nightmare strand?
Unstable energy source detected. Do not approach.
Warning, high-risk area. Surviving a nightmare strand earns lucrative rewards and restores your second chance. So it's okay. I would say they made the run shorter. They made it to where you can teleport to the next biome if you beat the boss. And they made it to where you don't have to completely redo levels to get back to the boss. I think they made enough. But, you know, we'll see, right? Chat, let's check it out. I haven't lost my second chance left, but if we lose it here, we'll get it back.
Where am I?
Location matches no known coordinates.
Oh, it's not good, but I'm down. We gotta try out the new stuff, right? I have my own black holes. Woo! Oh, chat. This weapon gives me my own black hole. Oh yeah, chat. Yes, all incoming damage is increased, which is very scary. Yeah. Yeah, this gun, the arm I got for this prominence, one of the things it has is vacuum bomb. Generates a vortex which absorbs projectiles and reflects their damage to nearby hostiles. Oh my god, that's an eclipse. Did someone just try to bombard me? Do it. Holy sh... Try me. Protect me. Thank you. Get out of there. Thank you. You. Got hit. That's on me. Fish. Alright. Alright. We got a little bit of health there. Yeah. So overdrive. I don't exactly. I'm assuming absorption leads to it. And it looks like if you kill stuff, you have a good chance to generate healing items, which is nice, right? The boss is here. Beautiful. Careful. God, there's so much. Oh, because of that. Right. Okay. That's fine. You. Okay. Okay. I'm being careful because that dude is trying to get on me. Here. Give it to me. That's worth it. He jumped on me. I knew he was going to. Oh, no tactical rifle? Yeah. Nice! Well, he died. That's alright. Woo! Alright. Somebody else is here. Good stuff, chat. Good stuff. All right. We're gonna get some max integrity in a moment. Nightmare Strand completed. Let's freaking go, chat. Let's freaking go. What artifacts are a must? How you think? I mean, it just depends, right? I'm a huge like power weapon bitch, so I like to get artifacts that do that. What the heck is that? Is that how we lead? No. Hold on. Increases maximum power. Well, that's really good too. But yeah, so it just kind of depends, right? Also, we're still running with the shotgun for now, so let's go. Good stuff, chat. It's the purple great value Kool-Aid. Yeah, sugar, water, purple. When did we get these emotes? I uploaded them today, Kate. They were part of the Expedition 33 free pack they gave everybody. We actually, I don't know if you noticed, on the Discord we have a ton of them. But for the stream, I figured those would be 2 to add. That would be nice. For survival, I mean, really, it comes down to what you feel, right? Like, the one that restores integrity when you're low is nice. The one that, like, when you... There's another one that heals that's pretty good. I don't remember exactly what it does. But it's like when something happens, you heal as well. Or like, you know, you heal for more. Wait, what? Hold on a second.
The hollow sound of the silence after that first shot. Then chaos. The adrenaline hit, making me move, trying to save them. She watched me the whole while. I took everyone I could with me, everyone who wasn't fighting. I bought them time, another day alive. I trade every one of their lives for another night with her.
No bueno. Also, we now have Super Run, which is great. Oh, hey! I tried to open that. Chance for mechanical hostiles to drop more leucinite. I don't know if we fought a lot of mechanical bitches. They've been biological, right? Another horde shotgun. You know what? Let's swap to it. Ah! Honestly, no. I like the Annihilator's stuff. I really do. Here, I'll go ahead and pick that up. That's fine. Mushy mushy. Healing and stuff or weapon. Aren't you supposed to just shoot this? Am I thinking of the wrong thing? Maybe that must not be it. Bro, chat, you see that strand? I'm telling you, these strands have something to do, man. Maybe he can do it to, like, follow a path? I don't know. They're interesting. Also, I thought I could open this, man. It doesn't exactly look like the, it doesn't exactly look like the other thing we did before, but I thought... Alright, let's not worry about it for now. A strand game? Could be. My biggest issue is right now is I take too much damage and don't have many ways to regain health. Yeah. Part of that will come as you get, you know, more comfortable with the play. Sometimes it's like you get hit and you're like, F, right? This feels like a mini boss room. Frack me. That was bad. Vicious. I'll take it. Took a little bit more damage there than I would have liked, but we survived, right? Yeah, I like that the alternate fire is a flat cannon, like freaking unreal, dude. Sometimes you just gotta kill a bitch, chat.
Previous log confirms.
What previous log?
Yeah, wait, what the heck did she just say?
Corrupted.
Chat. What the F did she just say? Previous log confirms? And he was like, what log? And she goes, data corrupted. Yeah, the glues. If you love Returnal, I think you're gonna love this. That was creepy as fuck. A Dispiritor. I kind of like our black hole, right? Yeah, she doesn't like me touching that data, indeed. I need to get an artifact that increases how much I heal. You are right about that, sire. I would like a little bit more. Oh yeah, this is a boss is about to show his ass. You. Not you. Something very different. Holy shit. That is a good move, but I gotta be careful. Yeah, you're the you're the upgraded form. Holy shit, dude. Bro. Frack! Okay. This is an interesting fight for the shotgun. Let's see what we got. Bro, he's literally puking this shit. Frack me. F you. Frack! I got clipped. Oh, I almost had him. I got freaking clipped. I thought I was far enough away. Okay. All right, yeah. That was, honestly, it was on my fault. I should have dodged, but I thought I was far enough away. Oh, all right, I'm going back.
Push further.
All right, bish. All right, chat. That was amazing. Also, yes, the ragdoll is amazing.
Stack. Stack.
Arjun. I thought you were. Oh well, huh. Art is the strongest of tides from the shore. None may resist its current.
Back to your duties, Stack. I won't tolerate dead weight.
Dead weight? All these tasks are absolutely useless. I was merely expressing.
Oh, chat, this is not good. And we can't leave because our ship got sabotaged.
How long have they
Dead
been
weight.
doing
You're
this?
just dead
Not
weight.
important. It's a waste of company time.
Nero.
I expect better of you.
All right, listen, bish. I just fought a demon, a god, a demon. I don't even know what he was. A dragon. I don't even know. Trogdor. God, I was so close, chat. I shouldn't have lost that. I should have dodged. And he wouldn't have hit me, but I legit thought I was far enough away.
I found a survivor.
Wonder, it was crazy.
He's from
Typical
Echelon 3.
corporate boss.
This is... I can't believe it. So Kaylee was wrong.
Far as I can tell, he's been out there for years. Alone.
Get him back here ASAP. He needs to report to me.
Believe me, he's not gonna listen.
Yeah, we did try to tell him to come back, and he, I will be real, I don't think we want him back. I personally do not think him coming to the camp would be a good idea. not a dog. Get the feeling a lot more people are going to be vacuum sealed soon, right? I shoulda, coulda, woulda, but we come back stronger. Yeah, Gooder, I just failed you. I failed you. At least the drawing guy makes something. I mean, that's true, right? At least he's doing something rather than just sitting around.
There must have been a mistake in the data. Someone from Echelon 3 is still out there.
My God. You've seen them?
Looks like he's been on his own for a few years.
The 3. So we still don't know about Echelon 1 or 2?
No, not yet. But if people from the 3 made it...
Wait, you said years. But the 3 was only a few months ahead of us.
I know, but we found someone. How is that not good news?
Do the math. We could be dust by the time the next ship arrives.
Even if you're right, there are others out there. We can help them.
I mean, I'll try.
You found someone?
Yeah, from Echelon 3. How did you know?
I hear them all. My mind is filled with the noise of them.
Yeah, that's not good.
The desire for Yellow's grace.
That's not good, chat.
That is what I seek to capture.
Get out of your head, Stack, or you'll end up like Tarn.
Forgive me. What was I saying?
I would shoot them all right now, if it let me. I did not notice that before. Or is that new? That certainly looks like bosses, right? Or something. Okay. Okay. All right.
Every time the sun dies, time stretches.
I just wanted to let everybody see that I'm not crazy, chat. All right. I think that was a good warm-up run, right? Why don't we take this home? There is one other thing. We gotta talk to Tree Guy. And then I think we're ready. He doesn't want to talk. That's fine. Sebastian is surely high as fuck. Yeah, I think he's incredibly stoned right now. You just melted, Prophet? Congratulations, Sire. Let's freaking go, dude. Knew you would. Congratulations. By the way, Kate, this is the HAL 9000. Listen to him.
You have encountered someone from Echelon 3. The data from the colony was an error.
Correct.
Ensure his survival. He is an invaluable source of planetary data.
He's a bitch. But the good news is, now we start the cycle with the key. Yeah, that's excellent. Okay. I don't know which way I want to go. Aether is more effective. Aether is more effective. Command enhancements become more effective. Resilience. Start cycle with an extra redraw. More integrity after a second chance revival is not bad. I kind of want to go right, but let's go left. A little bit of more resilience would not hurt, right? We could soft cap ourselves at like 20, you know? Yeah, he has the AI voice indicator from Knight Rider, yeah. Diana is the only AI that I want to know about. That's true. Or no. That's because she's the best. I don't know if you guys have seen, chat, on Twitter, Capcom has done this really fun thing where Diana has hacked a bunch of like Twitter stuff. So she took over the Pragmata Discord and she's been talking really cute and like, you know, talking about you and stuff. And then she took over the Resident Evil one, so she's been talking about Raccoon City, you know. And then she's been like talking about other companies when people respond. So like McDonald's and other companies have like responded to Diana in binary. It's like really fun. I think that kind of stuff is really cool, you know. That proficiency is not bad, but here, we'll grab the second chance. Beautiful. That's good. I need to play Pragmata. It looked right up my alley. Yeah, Kate. It's a wonderful game. Nice, chat. We just got a lot of upgrades. That was pretty good. We actually, to be fair, our proficiency was so high, we were collecting. We were collecting a lot of Lucenite, right? But okay, let's do this. All right, chat. Redraw item lets you re-roll a weapon or an artifact, anything like that. So you'll see. I'll show you when we get to one. You'll see.
Nothing here looks that old. Analyze.
Estimated structure age, 1 decade.
Kayla said the Echelon 2 data core was centuries old, but Echelon 3 only launched a few months after 2.
Yeah, it's definitely crazy.
So much data lost, I had to start my Eclipse research from scratch. Even with the scanning bot Carly loaned me, it's slow going. And the only point worth logging so far is that the Saros is decreasing. It's as we suspected. The eclipse is happening more frequently.
Interesting.
Red's worried about how many people keep staring at it. I'm sure the novelty will wear off soon.
It did not wear off, chat. You know. Okay. We're going back this way, Zeroverse, because we almost beat that bitch.
Devraj, if you're hearing this, you should know I'm here too. I won't get in your way, but I'll be watching.
Lena,
find out what's in that city.
Yeah. Lena concerns me as well, but we don't really have a choice. Like, she clearly knows more than we do about what's going on. You know?
Yellow beckons. Find the path.
What did you say, bitch? I do not like my suit talking to me like that. Just don't feel comfortable, you know? Oh, we actually got another Acolyte's wager. Okay, that's good. Stalwart, searing rounds. It's a lot of stagger. I'm probably gonna switch off for the shotgun anyway, but there's a lot of stagger. Let's do it. Ether generates power, taking damage briefly jams. So, by the way, so you see the redraw at the bottom? If I don't like this or a weapon, I can re-roll it. So I have 3 of them at the moment, but I'm fine with this. You know, the game sounds interesting, but what I don't get is why they place whirlpools over the map, as if you gotta relax in the middle of a war zone. I mean, you know, you gotta find where you're happy, you know? Yeah, it's something that you unlock. All right, let's get this moving, chat. What the heck is that? Healer bot? I see. Bish. Bish. Here. Destroy this one first. Thank you. Yeah, if the shotty gets on him, the shotty gets work done, right? Especially with the stagger on this one. If I'm close and I can hit you with a lot of shells, it's gonna do work. Which is not bad. Like that's actually like really not bad. Well, that's a really cool alt fire. What the F? Oh, that's kind of sick. You just got the shotty? Nice, dude. You played Returnal back in the day? Yeah, I loved it. My game of the year. All right. Gotcha, bitch. Nope, that's a trap. Shouldn't have gotten hit there. Fish. Okay. Not bad. Took a little damage, but we're okay. Gotta get better about that. Still taking too many hits unnecessarily. God. The game feels great to play. Is it Medubin? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Zeroverse. It's impressive that the bit rate is holding given the amount of particles and atoms at any one moment. Yeah. We're in the Twitch broadcasting beta, which means we get more bit rate allotment than normal. But it is crazy that it hasn't turned into soup for you guys, right? That's pretty wild. Corruption generates power. I mean, let's redraw that. Weaker ether, but we get integrity, command, and drive. I'll do it. I'll do it. That could bite us in the egg, but that's a great amount of stats. Like a lot of good stats. Question is it like 25% weaker or 50% weaker, you know? We'll have to see. Another weaker? Immunity after kill is cool, but no. Hitting hostiles slows them down? That sounds interesting. This is yeah, that was a small either. It was okay. It wasn't that much of a reduction. It looked like maybe 15%, maybe. Soup is delicious. I mean, it is. Wonder, were you here when we were asking everybody what their favorite soup was? Do you have a favorite soup?
They didn't speak as they did it. Silence as they slaughtered people they'd known for years. Friends, lovers, family. When they finally did speak after the killing was done, it was of a king. A golden king. But they won't find me. Hiding beneath the bodies, the ragged flesh, the empty eye sockets. They'll never make me believe.
Jesus Christ. Prominence with the black hole. Let's freaking go. My overdrive, yeah, I think that's the meter. I think I'm right about the purple. Beautiful, chat. Beautiful. Oh, I'm getting, even with the shotgun, I feel myself getting more used to it, you know? Which is excellent. All right. We're gonna need this anyway. Let's go. Now, I still don't, if I'm being real, I don't want to use the shotty against that boss. I mean, I could. I think I'd be okay this time, maybe, but... Max adrenaline, let's go. Beautiful. You. F you. Don't have time for your bullshit this time, bro. Beautiful. We almost have enough for overdrive. We'll use it in an emergency, right? Let's do the side place. Probably not gonna do the nightmare strand, just because we don't really need it. This room doesn't feel right. Oh, we're okay. Yeah. Ooh, I mean the onslaught is cool. It's okay. I don't want to trade for an onslaught. I don't. Okay. All right. There's a Bolivian soup called sopa de mani, which is a peanut soup that is really effing good too. I believe you, dude. One day we're gonna have like a soup tasting stream, right? Just try like all these soups and see what we think. I have to find a place that like does soup well near me. Bish, you gonna jump up here? You think you see this black hole, Bish? You think I don't have power, Bish? Tactical, super load and piercing. I do like our shoddy, I do, but we gotta upgrade a weapon, and this one is okay. take it. Look at that bitch trying. Chat! You see that bitch trying to make my stuff fall out of here? Black holes? Oh yeah, lucid grip! Bro, on my prominence arm, I have an ability that basically creates a vacuum bomb. Thank you for the power up, bitch. Oh yeah, this is oh yeah.
I dreamed
So I need it.
Last night.
We're gonna have fish tasting soon. You're right, RJ. You're right.
Thousands of them, staggering blindly from their vast craft, expecting to find a home, but discovering instead the most profound isolation. Wherever did they go?
Yeah, I don't know where they went. That's a very good question. We're all trying to figure that out. Where the F these bitches went. Ooh, a new annihilator. Oh, I like my tactical. I was doing good work with the shoddy. I was. Let's do it. Let's do it. If I end up getting a smart pistol, I might swap to it for the crowd clear, but I do want to use the shotgun and get better with it. Bro, that was crazy. Hey, hey! Bitch! He tried to literally... He saw me fall and he was like, oh, I got this bitch. He saw me fall and he knew, chat. This is a killing room. Let's go. No energy. 3 shotgun shots up close. I got clipped? Really? I'm gonna save overdrive for our friend that we're waiting for. Gotcha, bitch. I do love that it absorbs them. Fish. Beautiful. All right, we took a little bit of a hit, but nothing we can't handle, right? You know that bitch is waiting for me. We're almost there. By the way, Lucid, look at this game, bro. Look at this game, Grip. Also, there are so many birds in this game. Bitch. Think I didn't hear you? Tried to sneak up on me. Ooh, restoring cell is cool. Restoring cell is cool, but I like our black hole. Wonder if that's a spiral pattern. It kind of looks like it a little bit, but you know, who am I to say? Okay, there's the nightmare thing. I don't think we need to do that. We haven't lost our second chance. The increased power would be cool, but what the heck is it? Another one, chat. That's some otherworldly-ish. I like it, yeah. That could be the bitch we just fought. It could be. Oh, but that looks like that might be the king of the sun. bueno, chat. No bueno.
What's this trying to tell me?
I don't want to make my dash slower. Not a fan.
Implication. Worship of a ruler.
That I will take, though. Enemies will do more damage to me with consecutive hits, which sucks, but more power from main weapon kills. Which, I already have a little bit of it. It's just gonna let me do my black hole even more. And my big shot.
I know I should mourn what I lost. Comfort. Friends. The smile on my little boy's face whenever I came home. I know I'm supposed to be angry. I feel grateful. They took my burdens away and gave me peace instead.
Jesus Christ.
Just me and the blue precipice.
The what? Bro. But that very much was an indication that they killed his kid. And he did not care. There's some bad shit going on, chat. Okay. The Black City, where the gods reside. Ah, bitch. No! No! Oh. Bro. Ah, God damn, I wanted it. Chat, this is one thing. I wanted it. Lucid, I wanted it, bro. I won't let him stop me, dude. I won't. Yeah, I want you dead, because you are a bitch. Hey, a little bit of aether and more power. Excellent. And overdrive is ready. Good, chat. If we get in trouble, we'll use it against this bitch. All right. I'm back, bitch. I'm back. Show me. Bad. Oh! Actually, F you. Oh, he didn't care. Holy sh. It did damage, but he did not care. Get closer. Fish. Okay, that's actually really good to know. He actually turned, like he actually turned around. He almost got me. That's too much corruption. Oh my god. Holy shit, chat. I got bad news, chat. Yes, okay. 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 So when I fought him last, when I fought him last time, he didn't do that. Like, cause I was like kiting around him and he wasn't able to like 180 spin to like go at me, but he can do it. At first I thought it was cause I jumped and it was like a weird angle, right? But no, he did it again. So
gotta get back out there.
My best bet then, if he can do that,
It's sad Jerome will never see my painting.
is I'll just stay in front of him.
That's a kind tribute.
And I'll just dodge the waves
It's a
in
bit
front
too
of him.
abstract for me. I can't see a minute.
They are all in there. Each of them standing on the shore, waiting for us.
Bro, I love how Primary's just listening, you know? You know? Nobody wants to talk? Okay. Let me check with Sebastian, because we didn't talk with him yet. Oh, he does want to talk this time.
So, you find her yet?
There are signs. And I can hear her. Sometimes.
Like music to your soul. I'm sure.
Do you think the others know that I'm here for her?
Well, they had their own obsessions.
It's not an obsession. She needs me.
Of course she does.
I don't trust Sebastian, but he seems like he knows a lot more than letting on. Also, so it's interesting. There's like a corruption stuff that I don't mind doing. I don't mind getting corruption and like, you know, using my power to like blast and purging the corruption, but I gotta do something about the health that I end up missing when I do that. You know? Like I'm sure there's an artifact that makes that easier, but that's like the only, I mean the obvious answer is like don't get hit, but assuming I will get hit, because I will, I need a way to deal with that. I didn't even know we had a cap on our artifact slot, at our artifact slot, so that's great. I had no idea we had a cap, but that's good. Yeah, we beat Bastion already. Meleeing a staggered hostile sends stagger but deals massive damage. That sounds great. That sounds really great, actually. More frequent Aether drops. I mean, that's not bad. Ooh. Okay, we're going here, I think. Yeah, I think we're gonna go there, but let me double check. Start with another key, another artifact slot. Corruption protection could be what I need. Yeah, that could be what I need. It's almost like the game knows what I'm thinking. Okay, we're gonna go this way first. More power, sure. Adrenaline faster, nice, and then stays longer. That's great. Yes. All right. Being able to melee staggered bishes to cash it out, that is absolutely my thing. You know? Alright. Alright. Yeah, I don't trust Argent. He's clearly, it's bad news bears with him. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do, chat. We're gonna go back. I think we can beat him this time. I'm not gonna do the shoddy. Because he has that move where he sprays so much corruption all around. And I don't want to, like, if I want to stay with him, I have to absorb, I have to get out, and then he dances. I can't believe iCarly shot him. I know it's not a person, but you can't just shoot primary. You can't just shoot people you think are bad, full stop. We're supposed to be civilized. We have a system for handling grievances. Without a functioning primary unit, how are we going to make anything now? We're talking about trying to bypass the Zotari OS so we can maybe control core functionality, but what about me? I can't just erase my memory and forget everything that's happened. Forget that there's no hope for us. Whenever I'm on my own trying to get away from it all for just a minute, someone will saddle up and tell me, you have to pick a side, Naoma, before it's too late. I just want to do my work and then dance, drink, and not care about the world. Don't I deserve that? I get it. We all been there, chat. We all been there.
Everywhere you go, Carly, I'll follow. I'll find you, and I'll help you. I can show you the truth. Save you from this madness.
Creepy as fuck.
We'll be together again, my darling. No more lies. No more fear. No more yellow.
Creepy as F, dude. Just shoot him in the nuts. Oh! Well, this is different. Thank you for the meal, friends. Alright, let's go. Alright. Honestly, the black hole bomb, when he does that, would be perfect. The problem is the absorption. Yeah, he doesn't do that much blue. So I'd have to lose health every time, and I don't want to, necessarily. Not against him. Alright, chat. Mods, go ahead and put up a prediction. Are we gonna beat the boss this run? Let's do it. Hey, enjoy 0 degrees. I'm far. This is like the 3rd biome we're doing. But I hope you enjoy it. Here, hold on. Before we do that, let's do the side path. Let's do it. But yeah, chat, here's our moment. Am I gonna beat that bitch? Now it's up for you guys to decide. One hit immunity after using ether. No. The dash increase. No. Oh. I mean, that's okay. I'll take it. Nice. All right, let's go. Stalwart, shearing rounds, bombardier, or let's re-roll it, actually. Hand cannon. You know what? Sure. Been a while since we used the pistol. We'll only have it for a bit. You know, it's time to gambit, chat. I have no idea. It's a blind playthrough, 0. I have no idea, but I don't think it's the end. You know, I have no idea, right? What is that? What is that wave going on? Is that me or is that you, bitch? I'm doing like a pulse. Is it when I pick up this night? That's very interesting. Alright, I'll go with Onslaught for now. We'll probably replace it at some point, but for now it's fine. Oh! Bitches made me choose fast. Sons of bitches. I forgot about this from Returnal. I forgot Returnal had something like that. You have to choose very fast or you lose both. Honest, do you think it's better than Returnal? I don't know. We haven't beaten it yet. But a lot of the stuff of the gameplay feels improved, right? Like it definitely feels like they learned from Returnal and improved upon it. Is it better than Returnal? We'll have to see when I'm done. Remember that Returnal was a game of the year for me. So this game is gonna have to match that, right? Yeah. Frack, bish. Hey, need you guys to help me. Help me out, bish. You too. By the way, chat, when you hear me say that, when I say like I need you to help me, oh frack, it's him. Bish. The fact that he has that purple shield and he can summon friends. Bish. Yeah, that is actually insane. His purple shield, because I can't hurt him unless I'm in it. What the frack? Clipped my freaking foot. That's freaking nasty, dude. The fact that he has... The fact that he had a purple shield that made me get close, but he also teleported all around while summoning ads was pretty crazy. Pretty crazy, you know? That was actually pretty good. And especially because I don't have auto target on this weapon, which means that the shot have to be perfect while he's teleporting around, and pretty interesting. Who the frack is behind me? Okay, we're gonna do the nightmare. Die. Die. Oh, it's literally like 50 of you. All right, help me out. Yeah, we're gonna have to do nightmare. We're gonna have to get our second chance back. All right, this run is definitely interesting so far. This is definitely an interesting run. It's not over, but it's definitely interesting. Honestly, for now, sure. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to, if they're assuming there's a Nightmare Strand, we'll do it. Assuming we survive, we'll get our second chance back. We just need to get this run under control. Dude, teleporter with a purple. Teleporter with a purple shield is insane. Okay, okay. Halfway point. I'll take that. Immunity after dash with a little bit of extra health. Sure. I just can't be low health or we get kind of effed, right? That's okay though, that's okay. Yeah, I've got no keys. I'll take it. I'll take it. That was sick. Okay, much better. Okay, much better. I still want to get rid of the shoddy for now. Ooh, homing shit. Oh, that's not bad. But let's, yeah. Just because we don't have our second chance, right? Let's be careful, because they could still make me fight a crazy bitch in a moment. Bish! Yeah. You bitches have to go. Two more shots. One more. Just ran into it. That's not good. Oh, whoa! You tricky little bitch. That was a good move he did. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I went to melee him and he turned around and shot me with blue. Point blank. That was pretty good. For the Horde! That was actually a pretty good move there.
The first month was the hardest. We lost so many good people. But when we finally found out from the data core what happened to Echelon 2, I felt so free. Sometimes I imagine that other me, full of hope. I like this me so much more.
Chat there. Bro, that we cannot be falling off. We cannot be falling off cliffs like that right now. We cannot do that. Not right now. No, RJ, you guys distracted me. I know it. Ooh, we got a key. Here, we're going back. Please, bro. I'm sorry, Lucid, bro. I was looking, dude. Here, we're gonna go open up. Actually, if I can get back there, which I don't know if I can. Actually, yeah, I don't. No, I think you can do it. Well, there we go. Because there was a side area that was. Oh, frack! I can't jump across. All right, never mind. We'll use it on something going forward. Man fights gravity again, loses every time. It's true. Gravity is the god of this world, right? Especially this world, I feel like, you know? Oh no, dude, I refuse to get a worse dash right now. It's too risky. Yeah, this is about to be crazy. Yep. Wow, that was actually kind of sick. Did I really get? I did. How he kind of like body blocked for his friend? That was kind of sick. Jesus Christ. Yeah, this is not looking good, but as long as I... That's bad. Holy sh! That almost got me. God damn. Yeah, I'm gonna deal with you in a second, Bish. Just your friend who has the things like a sharp turn. Oh, Chad, this run is crazy. This run is, all right, hey. Lords of Cobalt, I need a heal. Will you, give me one? I'd be so happy. Just don't let me get attacked before I get it, please. Please. That's a baby heal, but also I think when my health's so low, I deal less damage at the moment. Okay, restoring cells might actually help. Reflected stagger, shot load 0 rounds. Yeah, it's great, but no, not right now, bitch. Not right now. I have to survive enough for my little amoebas to turn into health. But in a moment, they're gonna make me fight a crazy group. And we can't go into Nightmare like this. We would die. This is a rough one. Onslaught, damage accumulation. Yeah, but I don't, honestly right now, I don't want Onslaught. Yeah, there's the Nightmare place, but I feel like we do not have the health to do it. Doesn't matter. We're gonna die without it. At least that gives us potentially a hit. Collecting Lucenite generates power. That's not bad either. Okay. Just no heavy falls, chat. No heavy falls. There's definitely a large heal waiting for me somewhere. Apparently there's also a bish waiting for me. Well, that helps a little bit. Okay, okay. Yeah, I fall. I can't fall from a big height. I just have to remember to dash or punch before I hit the ground, you know? Then we're okay. This is a rough one, chat. I don't know what's gonna happen. Especially because I gotta fight this stupid bitch in a moment. Oh man, this is this is interesting. Bad. I need you to help me. Do it! Holy sh... Dude. Yeah, we're not out of the woods yet, but... You help me. You help me. You bitch. God damn, I got clipped. Okay. Hey, amoebas, I need you guys to turn into health, okay? At least one of you. That would be very nice. That would be nice if one... Bitches. Sons of bitches. So, there's no fall damage. Listen, but I grabbed an artifact. That if I fall heavy, like if I fall from a distance, I take damage. So I just have to make sure that I don't. Like if I'm falling from a large place, hey, one of them turned into it, nice. I just gotta make sure I dodge or something to like reset. Am I seeing another bish? Maybe? So chat, we gotta fight this guy with no health, man. It's not good. Max adrenaline or weaker ether? No. I might as well start with 5. Alright. I either need to go through him when he's doing the slash or dodge from a distance. No way. 0. Jesus Christ! He's gonna kill me. There's tomb. Frack! Only way. You bitch. Holy sh... Dude. Too close. Actually did a little bit better, but god damn it. God damn it, chat. You win this time, chat. You win this time. You win this time, chat. You win this time. But I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Bro, yeah. Honestly, that run.
Be better, Arjun.
I will be better. When I lost the second chance and I was low, I was very worried.
They're dealing with all this the best
I was
they can.
like, man,
Outright
you know.
laziness jeopardizes our safety. And with what they're saying, I just have
I was
my
like,
concerns.
man, but okay.
I'll pick up the slack for them. Just give Stack some space today. Please.
Yeah, I can deal with him better. I can. I can't get swiped by the hit. My dash is too slow to stand there. All right, F it, chat. We're going. All right, I'm locking in, Zeroverse. You may have won this time, but I'm locking in now. Also, there it goes. Yeah, increase that thing. And the drop Lucenite stays longer is very good. That makes me very happy. Oh crap, we need a lot more Halcyon. Jesus Christ, we just spent all of mine. Okay. Alright. Yeah, Gooder got the points, he knew. Not bad, Gooder, you son of a bitch. Alright, chat. I'm locked in, Zeroverse. You guys want to do another prediction? I'll leave it up to you guys. But I'm locked in. I'm ready. Nothing's gonna stop me, chat. All right, chat. Get that Gamba in, chat. Let's go. I'm feeling good this time. You know what's funny though? They have not given me. They haven't given me my smart pistol in a while, or my smart rifle. They must hate me. Prominence with homing, that's fine. They must hate me, chat. Dash trail deals damage at max power, that's fine. So you made some money on the yes, right? You made some money on the yes, right, chat? You got a few more seconds left, like 30 more seconds. If you want a Gamba. Choice is yours. But okay. Anyway, this boss, I definitely understand him. I'm just effing up. I just need to not F up. Bitch, you wouldn't dare! That's so freaking bad! At the start of the run? Think at the start of the God D run, you bitch. Jesus Christ, dude. Teleport on top of me, bitch. Yeah, this is a rough guy to get this early when I don't have any damage really. Bitch. Bro, that melee with max stagger was crazy though. That move upgrade is kind of sick. That did a lot of damage. I told you, Lucid, I'm locked in, bro. I'm tired of this bullshit. Tired of chat rocking me. Let's not worry about that for now. We don't have that much proficiency. I'm ready, chat. Hand cannon. I'll run with it for now. It's fine. All right. Bish. The mother efforts, chat. They'll pay. But yeah, health is fine, so we do what we gotta do. Ooh. There's no way I can once again that strand. Wait, that's definitely linked to some ability that we'll get. I don't know exactly what it is, but let's go. Who the F was that? Mine's better, bitch. Nice. Yeah, let's get to like proficiency 15 so we can get. I think it's either it might be 12 that you get a weapon with the fuck with the double. The bitch shot me as soon as I shot. Super low, piercing around. Okay, that's fine for now. I need to remember to instinctively parry. Jesus Christ, behind me? Jesus Christ! Yeah, I don't have my it's that frack. Here, hold on. I don't like this. Yeah, these bitches have to go down. They create too much chaos, especially when they summon those things. This is fine. We can recover from this. This is fine. We took some damage, but we can recover from this. I'm not too worried. I want my phantom shooter, but the game knows how much I love it, and they have denied me my phantom shooter so much. We will find a way, chat. Yeah, halfway point. Yeah, give me my weapon, bitch. That's not bad. More overdrive means potentially more annihilate and heal. It's not the end of the world. But if at low health. Feed me, Seymour! Feed me! Thank you for feeding me. Perfect. Let's get rid of that corruption. Nice. Much better, chat. I feel good. What's up, Chuck? How you doing, bro? All right, let's recover more. Very cool. Okay, I think we're good. Broke my shield, but I got nothing actually. Okay. Let's go. Take that, bitches. You know what? I'll hold on to that for the moment. Beautiful. All right. All right. I don't have any keys. I have one reroll. Prominence with vacuum bomb. I don't even care what the other thing was. I got my black hole back, chat. So I was saying this earlier, right? The black hole would be very good against that guy when he does the bombs. I just have to have enough power, but I can literally shoot it at him and carve out a spot for myself. Like where I would be safe, you know? Yeah, I heard something, but what was it? Was it a cluster? I think so. Yeah, overdrive is almost full because of that. Very good. All right. Not bad, chat. Not bad. Let's go. Got a key. That's cool. Onslaught. You and I are friends, but no, not for what's been happening. I gotta beat this bitch. I gotta beat him for real. All right. Chat, I'm saying, I don't know if you guys can tell, I'm locked in a little bit. Alma from Monster Hunter Wilds would be like, "Excuse me, Hunter, but will you lock the f*** in?" Another dog, or is it a flying fish? I feel like I should look behind me. Yep. You gotta die. You're just being a bit of a bitch. Thank you. Yeah, I was just being a little bit of a bitch. Max adrenaline. Wait, so is adrenaline linked to Lucenite rather than kills? I mean, it's the same thing, but maybe. This is gonna be a nasty room. Frack! You know I was gonna take a hit. We'll deal with Alpha Bish in a moment. Okay. Bish. Bring it. Bish. Yeah, sometimes just what you gotta do, chat. He was trying to use that against me, dude. Sometimes you gotta line of sight that bitch and let the mage walk in. Oh. That barrier thing is pretty. I almost want to get killed by it out of respect. I get it. God, another onslaught. Let's redraw it. It's so funny that, like, I'm legitimately not getting my favorite weapon at the moment. Or not even one with the spectral round mod on it. It's like it is not appearing, and I wonder if that's intentional. Like, each biome has certain weapons that appear. I mean, I doubt it, but it's happening so much, right? Fine with that. Aether generates power. That's fine. More command, yeah. That'll just make my power nuke a nuke. Yeah, we have 48 power, so that bish is doing work when it hits. Not to mention, if we can generate more power, I can protect myself from more projectiles from that guy. We don't need to do Nightmare. We have our last chance. Purge Blast is cool, but I don't want to. No, I'm not gonna redraw it either. Okay. Almost there, chat. I think we have like one more fight to do. Beautiful. Bish. Maybe take some corruption. That works. All right. We got a little bit of corruption, but nothing big. Hello? Alright. Another horde shot. I do need a better weapon. Our weapon is only proficiency 12, which is not good. Oh, come, bro. Maybe this will be okay. Yeah, explosive rounds, consecutive hits on that same target deal extra damage with each hit, and the clip is half empty. It deals increased. Okay. I'm down to F with the chat. Let's go. All right, we're back here, which is a great song by BB Mac. How fortuitous. Okay. I don't have a key. Drive by 2. Oh my god. It gave me the smart rifle. Now here's the funny thing, chat. This is funny because I want the smart rifle for groups. But since the game gave it to me, I will take it, you know? Alright. I still don't feel super confident with how I'm fighting this guy. Oh, frack me, it didn't do what I wanted it to do. You bitch! You made them corrupted? How clever, bitch. Yeah, better. Bad. Whew! Bad. Dodge. God, that corruption. Yeah, better. Better control. Good. Bitch. Let's go, chat. Better control. I controlled him more. I actually, like, learned him a little bit rather than just being afraid. All right. Rab Dom. He was a dominatrix, chat. They don't teach you about that in school. But all right. That, so far, that has definitely been the boss that is taking us the longest, right? But like when I actually stopped to learn the timing of the slices, I was like, no, I can do this. As long as I'm not so close that he like slaps me, which kept effing me up a little bit. Smart, not dumb rifle, yeah. Having, you know what's so funny, Cass? I wanted the smart rifle, but it literally, the reason I want it doesn't even apply to him. So I was kind of laughing to myself. I like it because of the group clear.
I need to get across to the city. Now.
Bridge interface deactivated. Circuit required.
Where do I find one?
Matching power signature detected in marsh.
What the heck do you mean in a marsh? All right, chat. All right. Lucid and Gunnar, you guys knew. You guys played the odds and you won. Vicious.
See a swamp ahead and a dam. Can't even describe the creatures here. Imagine the weapons we could turn them into.
Jesus.
There's something else. Something in the eclipse. And it's looking right at me.
We ain't returning this time. God D right, RJ. God D right, bro. We going like the old, like our forefathers before us. Like the old days. But unfortunately, we are in fact going to a swamp, which Miyazaki would be proud, right? I'm sure it's gonna be totally fine. But I gotta remember all the artifacts I have because they're still active. So no large fall, no consecutive hits. Nice, got the teleport. No idea what that is. Bitch, did you just shoot something at me?
We're supposed to believe the Sultari never detected that dam.
Local scan does not match telescopic data.
Right.
Before seeing yellow, all you knew was blindness.
What is wrong with you? Check system integrity.
All functions nominal.
This is so creepy, chat. So yeah, for this biome, you have to go 2 locations. You have to go towards the city and beat that bish, right? But we need a circuit from this swamp on the which is actually, now that you mention it, RJ, yeah. Wait a minute. Because At the previous place we went, there was another way to go, right? Or at least theoretically, it said main path the other way. That's interesting. And like, we obviously have to do this to go back, but it's possible that that leads to the swamp. I don't know. We're gonna have to check that out, right? That's interesting. Oh, God. Bro, it's the swamp from Bloodborne, RJ. Please, dude. Have we not suffered enough? Have we not suffered the most? That is, chat. The swamp. Wait. Oh, fuck me. Oh wait, no, I didn't miss it. We're good. That's actually like, I hate that place the most in all of Bloodborne is the swamp. I don't like the swamp. It bothers me.
This swamp was a slum. Nothing here but poison water and slow death. Reminds me of some places back home. The city. That's where I belong. There's someone else here. Near the tree. A voice. Scratching at my mind.
The swamp could kiss my... That and the place with the singing brain, okay, yeah. The hum, 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 hum. You're like, please, don't look at me. You think it's by design? I think that's fair, RJ, yeah. Like, I love Bloodborne, but every time I'm there, I'm like, God. I don't know if I've ever found a swamp that I liked, and I think they're supposed to be horrible, but like, man. This place behind me. What in God's name am I looking at? Frack! Frack, it actually reached me. F. All right, if for chat, when those split, I gotta remember we gotta go to spectral rounds. If so, you guys don't know about this weapon. Each shot fires an extra homing projectile, which is great. The alt fire, each one shoots and then splits. And so the alt fire basically makes it like amazing for clearing and like controlling. When those illusion ones split, I think just shooting might not be enough. I might have to alt fire the bish. Because there's too many and they move too fast. Is that a rocket launcher?
Unknown composing weapon. Charged energy projectile.
Repeater crossbow. Hold R2 to fire a wide volley of bolts at a steady rate. Bro. Oh, fuck. Okay. Alright, chat. I love immunity after a kill. Yeah. I love like energy weapons. So it's a bow, crossbow, but interesting. Hey, you. Holding L2 to activate all fire will switch to a splitting single bolt. This divides into multiple homing projectiles on contact, seeking out nearby foes. Yeah, it looks like I don't think this has auto target, but if you hit with the alt fire, the missiles will. What was that sound? Frack. 1, 2, kaboom. Chat, you ever played a game that's a mother effing video game, chat? You ever played that? Yeah, that's true. It's not the Hollow Seeker. It's a little different, right? But it feels good. It does. Bro. Yes, I have. Pragmata. Indeed. Also, I think this is a killing field. There's way too much stuff around. Well, I just found a cool new weapon. Wait, chat, hold on. Bolts travel through hostiles. Fires more bolts in each volley. Absorbing projectiles with the shield grants an additional bolt on the next shot. Charge speed, bolt velocity, and payload volume. Yeah, there's no auto target for this one. Hollow Seeker is a great deity epithet. Yeah, I mean, it's just a great way to... Who are you? I seek hollows. What does that mean? Ask your mom. What? I feel like that's what you would have to say. You know? So that actually, this does raise the question, chat. Are we gonna get, if we get to proficiency 25, will we get 4 affixes? Or suffixes on our weapon? I would be very happy if we did. Don't you stand in front of me, bitch. Oh, fuck you! God damn! I'm so mad. They locked me in. No, that's not my fault. I was looking around. God damn. Vicious. Bitch. That was interesting. Get me out of here. Frack! What a great decision. Fish. I need to... I missed, that's not great, but... Yeah, we're okay. I need some group disruption. Alright, chat. Some stuff is going on, ain't it, Zeroverse? We definitely got some stuff going on right now, dude. Alright. What'd I get for dithering? I was scared! How was I supposed to know they were gonna trick me? I feel like chat knew. Chat said nothing, you know? Alright, we got an audio log. Almost got me, bitch.
What a privilege to witness this. The grand design of a civilization that overcame its every obstacle. Now this triumph of it all. I wish we were like them. Instead of forlorn servants to Soltari. It need not be too late. Let this world be humanity's blueprint for tomorrow.
How toxic is this water, right? That's what I want to know. How toxic is this blood water? Which looks like blood, by the way. Which is probably not a good sign. They want me to go back to Smart Rifle, but no, chat. We got a new weapon. We're gonna F with it, right? That is cool. Yeah, while you're holding the shoot, you can switch up the alt fire. That actually is a really nice touch. There's an audio log up there and stuff that I could break that. I could break that at the roof, but I can't get there from here. Not yet. Tactical Rogue, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Zeroverse. Hope you're having a great day. We're enjoying some Saros, which is pretty freaking sick. Also, the build we have right now is pretty good, even though we're using a different weapon, right?
Personnel detected.
What, really? Is somebody here? God, the chat, the colors and the orbs, it's crazy, right? It's actually insane. It's so cool. Nice and good. How are you? Is this from the beginning or end? We are a bit into the game. We played about 6 hours yesterday. We're about like 2 hours into today. So since it's a blind playthrough, I have no idea where it is, but we're we've done a little bit, right? We've beaten, I think, 3 bosses technically. Actually, it's more like we've beaten 2 bosses and a big mini boss. I think that's like a better way to describe it, you know? Yeah, thanks for joining us. I'm just loving this game, and chat is sometimes believing in me and sometimes betting against me. So that's life, you know. Jesus Christ, those missiles tried to go up. I feel like I didn't need that, but also that might have been a little bit of a waste, but the question is, are they gonna yeah, the weapon is sick, and our melee build with that stagger is pretty sick. Feels like this weapon staggers them pretty well. Right? Always bet against the house. Always.
I wanted this. We all wanted it. Chosen. Anointed.
Also, the game is beautiful, tactical. Look at this.
But they wanted it more. They used us. Please. No more broken fingers. Red, raw skin. We dig. And we build and we break. I'll hide, listening to the screaming until the work is done.
Who recorded that? Which ship are they from?
Unidentified employee from Echelon 2.
2. So no leads on Echelon 1?
Not yet. So this is interesting, chat. Every time we've seen the sun in the eclipse, it's been either like not there or eclipsed. I've never seen it like a partial eclipse in the game. Now I don't know if that's because we've been going or what, but that's interesting. Melee hits generate power, cool. So is he named Saros? No, his name is Arjun. I actually don't know what Saros means yet. I don't think they've told us yet. I could be a little drunk, but I don't think we know yet. The company he works for is Soltari. His name is Arjun. But yes, RJ and people in the chat call him John Saros. You know.
Alab.
How are you alive?
How are you
dude?
alive? I don't need to explain myself to the help. Enforcer.
Jesus Christ.
Ran out on us.
So did you, Devraj. Soltari business requires action, not sitting around.
That's not what I'm doing. People need my help.
Well, maybe we can help each other. I can authorize a suit enhancement above your pay grade. All you have to do is clear the way.
I'm interested. The last guy gave me overdrive. I wonder what this dude is gonna give me. We're gonna find out. Frack! Bro. Who? There's a guy behind me. Hold! Ain't no way. No way, dude. Bish. Bish. God damn. You bish. Dangerous. This is bad. I need to take him out. I need more power. Frack! Okay. I was too slow. I was absorbing, but I was too slow to act. Bro. Too close. God, bro. Holy that was bad. Holy oh, that was bad, dude. You know what effed me up, dude? So, I thought, I'm gonna be real, I thought we were still in, my brain is still thinking we're in Eclipse. And so, when they were shooting at me, I wasn't thinking to absorb it, because I didn't want corruption. And then, I realized I wanted to absorb it, and I was too slow. Got hit. Really badly. We're in a bad.
Energy signature detected above.
We're in a bad way, chat. We're in a bad way. I can't take anything for granted. I have to assume it's gonna kill me. I have to assume it's gonna hit me. Assume it's gonna kill me. God, look how long this technology has been here, dude. Can't wait when the game will make you fight two at the same time. You're right, dude. You're right. It's gonna be hilarious. You know they're gonna do it. Health is so low. Oh, well at least we completed that mission. Hey, give me a full heal right now, bitch, please.
I still don't understand how you survived so long.
I have executive level clearance and equipment. This world is important to Soltari, and so am I. You are not nearly as valuable.
Jesus.
But a deal.
Yeah, there are cutscenes. Yeah, tactical, there are.
Deflection protocol integrated.
Huh, what?
How's this work?
What?
Repels hostile projectiles. Inverting velocity.
Wait, what do you mean? Like an actual parry? Like actually? Oh, fuck me, chat. They gave me an actual parry. An actual freaking parry. That's how you know God loves us, chat. That's how you know. Yeah! I was using this as like a parry for the normal projectiles, but now I have a parry for the red, dude. Oh, that changes things, chat. Oh, that changes things, dude. More power.
I'm getting closer.
Wait. Are you telling me I have an option to make it eclipsed here? Wait, also... Oh, also there's a nightmare strand. Oh, chat, it would be a huge risk, but... The nightmare strand would be... But it's only during the eclipse. Oh, fuck me, chat. Also, that's a crazy looking tree. Like the one in our bed. Vicious!
What was that?
I don't know. Holy Spish has a laser. What the? Yeah, what the F am I looking at, dude? Yeah, I can still do the parry if I want to because it'll still absorb if it's not red. Red tree, my love. I truly wanted to plant roots here, to make a life together. But forever was just a dream. I miss you. Itia.
You planted this for us. How long ago?
Scan indicates century.
All that matters is that she's still here.
Yeah, it does in my familiar, and scan says this tree is centuries old. It's really not good, chat. I'm worried about Arjun. Chat, what do you guys think? Do we turn it eclipsed and try to get our second chance restored? It's a risk. But do we do it? If we make it eclipsed, the whole area gets worse. But I think it might be worth trying for the Zeroverse. For glory. Alright. I call upon the Eldritch Gods. Bless us. Look at this tactical rogue. This is where things change. Oh my.
What was that?
Source unknown.
And we heard a weird sound. For the gits? Yeah, exactly. All right. We could absolutely die in here, chat. But if we succeed, the run will be blessed. Oh, I should have read what it did. It said power decelerator. I'm assuming you get power slower. I probably should have read it, but I'm assuming. Let's go. We are using a new weapon that I'm still getting used to, but... Me, dude. I could have done. What was that bitch? Bro, it almost looks like they're trying to suicide me, which is terrifying. How much do I have? Chat. Behind me? Bish. You ever just fall, chat? You ever just fall all the time, you know? Just all the time. It's amazing. Yeah, it's actual, yeah. Okay. Oh my god, look at all the healing and stuff, dude. We could totally die. Bish. Frack! No, I don't want corruption. I mean, actually, at this point, we might want to just we can just corruption anyway because we don't have that much health. It actually doesn't make that much of a difference. Above us, yeah, let's deal with them. Oh, we got him, nice. Oh, it's because of the black hole, I think. It's a shame we didn't get any healing from that. That would have helped tremendously. All right, here's the worst part. Dude, look at all that healing. You. Frack! Too much, too much. Chat, I promise you I jumped. Oh, I had it. I actually saw the wave and I jumped. God damn. I actually jumped. But I must have been too slow. I saw it. I saw it, chat. I saw it. I jumped. I just know. I must have been a little too slow.
Come on.
Because I had enough energy, I was gonna kill both of those guys right there, dude. Although I feel like there might have been another group.
The hue so perfect.
Thank you for the bits.
Glorious yellow.
It's really great work, Stack. Maybe you can take a break from the painting. I think you can call it done and move on.
The work is endless. Art is forever. On the shore, I'll be forever.
But that was a good run. That was pretty good. All right, here. Let's do this, chat. Let's talk to everybody, do all the stuff in here. We'll take our break, and then we'll go back to the swamp. And we'll F around with it, right?
Halab's alive. Found him in the marsh.
This is still an emergency situation. Until it's resolved, that corporate lackey is under my command.
I don't think he's interested in taking over. Looks like he's gone rogue.
That little weasel. I don't care what he's doing out there as long as he stays out of my way.
I thought you'd want to know. Not be in the dark, right?
At least someone can still follow orders. Dismissed, Devraj.
She's like, nobody's gonna ask me about this crazy looking weapon I'm holding.
It's been centuries since Echelon 2, but just a few years since the 3. No rules, no reason. It might be months or millennia since...
We won't need help. I think I know where the other colonists are.
Wouldn't you be like, hey, what's that you carrying?
Really?
They must have taken refuge in the city. I'm still working out a route there, but that's where they'll be.
So you don't know anything? You're just going on blind faith?
I'm the one that's out there, Kayla. Risking my life for everyone. I deserve trust.
I don't trust anything anymore. Not a single thing.
I mean, fair,
Fine.
Right?
What I'm looking for is in that city.
Or maybe what's waiting there killed everyone.
That's also possible. There's very much, we don't know what the fuck is going on. However, I will say this. This bitch is doing an amazing painting, right, chat? Look at that Erd tree solar beam thing. And they're like, hold these, bro, I wish. This weapon is, look how he's running with it. It's heavy as fuck. It's probably got like a nuke in it, inside of it. Stack, letter. Sheridan told me I should write a letter to home. She felt it would aid me in processing my feelings about our apparently dire circumstances. Usually I would puff and huff about yet another unchosen demand upon my time and energy. Her requests, after all, are invariably made to suit herself and her employees. But in truth, I relish this chance to demonstrate how words spring forth from me in ways hitherto unimaginable. Hence, I curbed my instinctive inclination toward protest. Furthermore, I understood that her proposition did, for once, concern my best interests, a tacit acknowledgement that, since dear Tarn absconded, I lacked a true confidant amongst the hollow-eyed remnant of Echelon 4's roster. I had not the heart to tell her that there was no one left for me at home either, nor that home has long been a concept without meaning. So this letter is instead to you, Sheridan. Despite our frequent animosity, I felt the sincerity of your intention. I saw that there is a flicker of kindness beneath the lackey's skin. I hope one day, when the problems that so bedevil us here have been overcome, that we might reach a more lasting accord. Why does he sound like me, chat? Did they tell him to write like how I sound? It's a beautiful Bob Ross. You're right. He goes, let's put a happy little sunset and a happy little orb. Oh, we got a happy little corpses of all the members of the community. Everybody's like, what? He goes, just remember, there's no mistake. You come back stronger. This group of people are so off, man. It's not just that they seem to not like Arjun. No one seems to like anyone else. Very strange. Yeah. It's like they all have these crazy traumas that maybe this place is exacerbating, right? Like, but I don't know if this place is influencing it to make it even more pronounced than it would normally be. Since theoretically they have worked together a lot. Right?
Not your usual crowd here, huh?
I don't follow.
What?
You don't fit with them. All these dutiful souls working for the
Not a
greater
single
good.
misspelling. I don't know. That can't be you, Lucy.
Everyone wants something for themselves.
Fair.
Yes, yes, yes. But before, those men you worked with, they didn't pretend. When they wanted something, they simply took it.
I can help the others and still find her.
And if you had to choose,
Her. Always.
dedicated to the one I love.
So, Chad, I was about to say something, and then what Sebastian said right there made me even more. I feel like it is very possible that everybody is dead except for me. I feel like it is really possible that these people in ways are facets of my mind or something. Haven't you been getting, yes, I think you've been getting that vibe, Gunnar. I remember you were like, I have a theory, but I don't want to say anything. And when you said it, I was having a weird feeling of like, we're hearing the voices of people, we're finding people dead, right? But like, what he just said right there, dedicated to the one I love, he could have been just talking about me, but like, that's a very weird, like if you guys were talking to somebody and they said they would choose their woman or their wife or whatever, right? And you were responding to them, you would say, dedicated to the one you love. You wouldn't say dedicated to the one I love, right? So like I was already getting vibes, and then that was really weird. Now granted, it could not be the case. Or maybe only some of these bitches are dead, or imaginations, but it's just weird, you know what I mean? And everybody here is weird. There's no camaraderie, like we said. But like everybody also feels like they're an aspect of a personality, or to put it a different way, right? To reverse it. Everybody here has a very specific, like, character flaw or something that's manifest, right? Like nobody actually feels whole.
Your logs indicate contact with Executive Alab. Your suit is equipped with restricted components. Explain.
I helped him out and he gave me an early bonus. It's been useful. No wonder he survived so long on his own.
His authorization will suffice. Loadout restrictions removed. Soltari congratulates you on your promotion.
Wait, you're not going to tell me to bring him in? You don't care what he's up to?
I am not authorized to question the actions of Executive Alab.
So cool and creepy and scary, right? Okay. Let's, oh my god, we came back with so much, chat. More drive, more proficiency. I think I'm making my way to the middle. More artifacta. We're out of Halcyon. Oh, I need it. I need more. Okay. We'll get it in the future. Shield, shield. Resilience becomes more effective. That's good to know. Yeah, drop Lucenite lasts even longer. Yeah, that is clearly very important. I thought he was just being kind of a dick, right? But apparently he's being, like, it's true. Like, apparently he's a really big shot, right? We did beat Rabdom, so he was a boss, technically. Using power weapons charges overdrive faster. Excellent. Oh my god, there's a lot of stuff to get, chat. Parries inflict more stagger for a parry god. That's required, chat. God damn, I need more Halcyon. God, it takes 5? Ooh, that's, you know. That's, not great. Parries generate power! Parries do more damage. Excellent. You know, that's interesting because yeah, this would make it seem like, so it looks like we might have one more area after this, which I'm assuming is the city. I wonder if that's gonna be it, or if they're gonna flip it on its head, because they could, right? Hey, what's up, War Dog? Yeah, game is great. To give you a little bit of a brief TLDR, a company called Sotari basically found a planet, Carcosa, that's rich in this mineral that will make them trillions and trillions of dollars. They sent a group of people, like some colony, like people to make a colony and mine it, right? And all of a sudden we lost contact with them. Our team was sent to find out what happens. Thousands of people are missing. We found like where some of them lived. Nobody's there. There's crazy monsters, the world shifts, and we have to invoke this eclipse that basically makes every monster stronger, makes them corrupted, and all this stuff. We're trying to find a way to where the people might be, but our main character is really looking for his wife, lover, something like that, who disappeared with the first group that came here. We're the fourth. And so we're basically battling our way throughout the planet, trying to find her. And picking up some sick weapons on the way, you know? Some sick weapons on the way. Yeah, but welcome in. Thanks for joining us, War Dog. All right, so chat, here's what we're gonna do. Because it's been about 4 hours. We're gonna come back, we're gonna play some more. We're gonna take a quick break, like 5-7 minutes, just for me to get around, stretch a little bit. We're gonna come back. We're heading back to the swamp. We're taking those bitches out, all right? So don't go anywhere, chat, unless you get some snack, get some water, stuff like that. But I will see you guys in literally like 5-7 minutes, something like that. Vivi. Quina was like, Vivi, I teach you, eat frog. And Vivi said, you know, Quina, frogs are great, but I'm gonna teach you how to eat souls. And then you will taste the sweetest dessert. And everybody was like, a little weird, Vivi. It was a little dark, but okay. You missed Final Fantasy 9 and 8, I know. I'm sorry, Kate, I'm sorry. I read chat and I knew I had to say it, you know? Yeah, Final Fantasy 9 and 8 were some of our greatest playthroughs on the channel. For sure, without question, right? But welcome back, Zeroverse. Thank you guys so much for joining me. Oh, God, that felt good. All right. Are we ready, Zeroverse? Are we ready? Are we ready to fuck up that swamp? Are we ready? Because I think we're ready. Nope. Impressive, Chucky. Bro, it sounds like you had a long day, Chucky. We got a new weapon, bro. We've been shooting bitches. You know how it is. You know.
Picking up anything. I don't care what the data says. They're here somewhere, I'm sure of it.
No relevant signals detected.
Excellent. You hoping to be able to play this on Thursday? Yeah, I hear you, dude. Again, a huge thank you to Housemark and PlayStation gifting us a free code of the game, giving us early access. You guys, if you've been watching, you probably can tell I've been freaking loving this game, right? But here, we're gonna go. Oh! We're gonna go without eclipsing at the moment, and we'll see what happens, right?
I didn't have a choice. I had to leave her behind. clinging to fairy tales as a crutch. Turning so many of the others against reason, against me. I should go back. I have to help her. Fix her. I just need to be stronger.
Not good, chat. But let's begin. Let's get better control of this weapon, right? Because I'm curious, obviously, as you guys have seen, every weapon has at least 2 variations, maybe at least 3 variations of the weapon. So I'm curious to see what Frack. It looks like they try to do a suicide move. Also, what the? Oh, right. I don't really know what these are yet. But I know, chat, we got a parry, don't we, Zeroverse? I know that much. I feel like there's probably one of these with like a lot of stagger potential, right? That just makes sense in my brain of brains. Also, the music of the game has been stellar, dude. Music has been stellar. Parry it! Parry it! Everything that has a beginning has an end. Yeah, so the music has been great, right? And especially as I listen to the music here. By the way, chat, is it loud enough for you guys? Do I need to raise it, or are you guys good? Like, as I listen to the music of this zone, I do love it. There's that strand thing again. It's good? Okay. Right. Yeah, I'm getting the soundtrack. Yeah, me too, dude. It's a done deal. Am I doing it too early? I was doing it too early. Okay, good to know. What? Oh, you bitch. That was funny. Okay, that also I should not have gotten hit by, but I didn't realize they could hit me, chat. I'm gonna be honest with you. That was bad. Yeah, it's actually a later parry than a normal. All right. Oh, what? Hey. That was very scary, chat. It explode. Okay, so those explode in that. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah, the parry is later than I think, but that's totally fine. We took some damage, but we're fine. Take care, Kate. Thanks for hanging out. Also, hi, Agarn. How you doing? I was so dumb there, chat. Wait. Oh god, I was too. Oh no, it's up there. Nice. Okay. All right. We took a lot of damage, chat, but we'll get it back. Doing some experimentation, which is necessary to ascend. But now I know that the parry is when it's almost like the EI slash parry in Monster Hunter. I can work with that. I just gotta get health before we have to fight that bish again. There's no way. RJ, I will never forgive you, RJ. I will never forgive you for what you've done, bro. I will never forgive you, RJ. I will never forgive you, bro. I can't believe it. The only... me, dude. The only saving grace is that we're not in Eclipse. If we were in Eclipse right now and they did this, dude, it would be over. That's the only thing literally that saved us. Is that we weren't in Eclipse. Yeah, RJ, if we were in Eclipse, dude, I think that would have ended the run. This is out of control. There are two of them now. I know. I can't believe RJ called it. And he was like, I can't wait till they make you fight two of them at the same time. And I was like, ha ha ha, that's funny, RJ, ha ha ha. It was the next freaking run. And the worst part was it was right after I said, we gotta get some health before we fight that bitch, and he showed up. Yeah, basically we on baby mode right now, yeah. That's the only reason we're still alive. Thank you. I'll definitely take that. Hey, RJ, I'm literally in disbelief right now, dude. I can't believe that it happened immediately. That's so crazy. You gotta die. Yeah, you're a bitch. So I do like this weapon a lot, actually. We do need to get a stronger one, like a better one. And I'm very curious what the other modifiers are. I think it could be interesting. Which is the one we have right now? Yeah, right now we have basically Pierce, which is fine, honestly. It's not bad, but I want to try something else. Beautiful. This weapon, that alt fire definitely does well against those bitches, right? At least the swamp is red instead of green. That's true. I assume we're all assuming that it's blood, right? Which is not great, but you know. I don't know. I don't want to fuck with the shotgun. I actually really want this weapon again. I want either this weapon or my carbine probably, but really. Oh wait. Oh crap! No, I don't have any more rerolls. Okay, that's fine. I really want to keep this weapon. I just want to get a better version of it. Yeah, I see him. I just don't know who it is. Beautiful. Parry damage into a stagger. Chance for mechanical to drop more loose knight. That's fine. The parry does a lot of stagger, which means if I follow up, you know, we just do some good work. Like that, I could totally work with that, you know. Also, this music is great here, dude. I thought it was gonna be like swampy music, but it's pretty good, right, Kansas? It's got like a groove, like a bop to it. Got a key, beautiful. Yeah, it does, right? Oh wait, I'm sorry, chat. I'm supposed to be up. I keep forgetting. Yeah, we need a better weapon, even though I miss my prominence. Yeah, let's see what's over here. Oh, that was the full heal, yeah. That's the teleporter, yeah. Alright, we're almost back to that room, yeah. Beautiful. Yeah, proficiency goes up so much faster in this game, but clearly the game is balanced around it, which is also nice. Another key. Let's save this key. Let's save it. I do want to go back to our prominence black hole, right? I feel like that would be cool, but I also love our amoeba arm. I feel like we also are overdue for a third arm. I feel like we have a third arm due soon. This feels that way, right? What the fuck is that? Vicious. F you. I had to, chat. Forgotten country. Oh, my smart rifle. All right, we're gonna equip it, chat, only because we need a stronger weapon. We're still fucking with the baby proficiency, but God damn. But I will be switching to the crossbow if we get a chance. I like it a lot, and I want us to try it. I'm guessing you have to use the mutators to get a third arm? Maybe. Maybe, Red, but if that's what it takes, I feel like we should do it, right? Also, something... Yeah, something's here. Yeah, they do try to suicide when they're close to dying, yeah. Bro, they're blocking. Not bad. Nice hit, Bish. That should be enough. Beautiful. Beautiful, chat. I felt something for Sotari and country, yeah. Sotari, where doing good is good business.
It's so beautiful. They took the land apart and rebuilt it in their image. Why settle for this sad little patch in the dirt, scratching out short, ugly lives? All this could be ours. I will make the others see it.
Carly sounds like she has lost her god mind. But to be fair, everybody else also seems like the exact same thing has happened. Right? Grim Vortex is cool, but no. I could redraw it. Let's redraw once. Prominence. Restoring Cell is nice, but Black Hole, that's my life. Let's go, chat. Oh! Oh. Note to self. I don't know if we have to do that next time. We can just go up here, I think. We got it, chat. All right, so hostiles take damage over time, and you fire more bolts. Okay, let's go. Oh, you see that? I actually almost went up here, but the thing was pointing me the other way. Let's go. So, let's see what this is like without switching it, right? Because I feel like the other things they're gonna make us do. They're gonna make us do Eclipse at some point, right? I would assume. So I'm curious. They might not. It might be completely like, you want to get more powerful, do it. But I'm curious to see what happens. All right. Would you say this game is more difficult than Returnal so far, or no? Considering the deaths you've had so far, the thought of doing this all for one run is daunting. I think overall it might be harder than early Returnal, yeah. Especially like the first 3 biomes, right? Because, you know, Returnal has the 6, you know what I'm talking about. I think so. The difference is that, like, Returnal, the runs are so much longer. Like, I feel like the biomes are so much longer that it's a little hard to say. I feel like the bosses have been more difficult. Right? Fish. Fish. I mean, yeah, it's hard to say. I mean, I would say that I think the answer is yes in the same way that like overall in general, it feels like the difference between Silksong and Hollow Knight. Where like I think Silksong is more difficult. I think they give you more tools and stuff, right? And you get used to it. But I think Silksong is more difficult than Hollow Knight as a game. You know, of course, this game you can make it harder or easier and kind of do stuff, but just talking about the default, like not talking about any modifiers. I think that's how I feel. That sounds like he is here. I knew he was here. Bish. Been a while. Bish. Bish. Little stupid dog Bish. The alpha of that goddamn pack, yeah. Been a while since I had to think about that Bish. Seems like it's still challenging, but the runs aren't as long to get you where you need to go. Yeah, the runs are absolutely shorter. You know, intentionally, right?
Bridge interface component located above.
Oh?
How do I get up there?
Elevator requires power activation. 2 terminals located.
Okay. Oh, bro, you hear that music, chat? Fish. Okay. Okay. We could, yeah, we could make it. We could make it. We could make it Eclipse, but I'm not going to yet. I'm curious. But okay, we have to do this to get to the elevator. Let's go. You know. I loved Returnal, but I mean, I think we all can agree that like some of those runs, especially when you're learning the game, are forever. And like doing a run that takes 45, 50 hour long and then you die to the boss and you have to go back, that is very disheartening, right? Who? Bish. 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 That's crazy that he did that. That was a crazy. Bish landed on top of me. Okay. So, interesting thing there. So I can parry the red. But if I parry the red that erupts when he lands, his land will hit me, right? And it does ridiculous amount of damage. It does a ridiculous amount of damage. Yeah, bro, he stomped the fuck out of me. Okay. That actually pissed me off a little bit. That actually pissed me off a little bit.
You're a joke stack. A worthless, lazy shell of what you
I'm
used to
actually
be.
ticked.
And you are nothing. You wish the shore.
It's time to, I'm going back, dude. I'm killing him.
Desperate to see.
Shut up! No, I will not tolerate this anymore. I am your commander, and you will obey.
I'm pissed, Jack. I'm pissed.
I know you could use it. Alab survived.
He's at the bottom of the list of people I ever want to see again. But, yeah, it's good he's alive.
I'm pissed, chat.
Well, you don't have to worry about seeing him. He's doing his own thing out there.
Yeah, secret executive things, I'm sure.
He gave me some new tech. High pay grade stuff. You want to check it out?
Not unless it can get me off of this planet.
I mean, it's a parry. Everybody should have a parry in their lives.
Seems like we should talk.
I know you're working against me, just like the others.
Oh, God.
You're gonna have to break that one
Oh,
down
God, chat.
You're out there doing who knows what with no oversight. How do you think that makes me look?
To who?
I know what you did to Jerome.
You can't be serious. Say that again.
Feels like everyone's got their own agenda. I'm in charge here. Not
Oh,
primary,
God.
not anyone else.
Yes, their files were very illuminating for even when it started, right? And how it's exacerbated.
That city.
She awaits.
What do you mean, she?
Waiting for us all. Do you not hear her song?
I do not.
Stack. You're going too far with all this. We should talk to Sheridan. Get you some help.
Sheridan is jealous she can't hear what we do. She's so cruel.
Look, I need to get back out there. But I'm worried about you.
The shore yearns for you to shine.
God.
The Yellow Shore. What does it mean?
Walk the path, and you will know, Arjun.
I like how Arjun looked at that and said, the fuck? Well, know what, bish? Also, I think, chat, I was processing the damage I was doing. I think one of my issues is that when I'm not worried about a bunch of groups, I do use the normal fire a lot, but I should use it more. So those two are completely lost, but the third lady is weirdly sane. She just wants out. Yeah. Yeah. She wants nothing to do with this place, and she seems mostly okay, right? Weird. It's the people who want something to do with this place who go crazy.
Your data of ancient technology expands Sortari's wealth here.
Yeah? Well, they can pattern everything once everyone's safe.
Surviving Echelon colonists may hold vital information. Further understanding of Carcosa is a priority.
By the way, chat, the voice for this machine is perfect. Can we all agree? It's like, I think it's perfect. Man, I think there was some stuff. Yeah, Halcyon, we need to get more. You know what? We're gonna go this way and knock this out, chat. When I get a chance. Yeah, it's like The way he talks about us and everything, and the way, like, it's perfect, you know? And the way they amplify the voice to sound metallic, robotic. All right, chat. It's possible we might be able to skip to finding the cores for the elevator. We might be able to skip to finding the cores, right? So, God, that parry feels so good, and the effect is magnificent. Like, actually. Unless, you know, you miss. God, the music is great. Yeah, dude. Yeah, this is me right here, dude. Yeah. This is me. Right. Key, nice. Flex and Lucenite restores integrity if it's low. Sure. Music does fit parts of our D&D campaign, I agree. That's the music that's gonna play when everybody sees how hurt Xavier is, but how crazy he looks. Bum, bum, bum. I kind of want to leave these, chat. Problem is, I don't know if we can come back, right? But maybe we can. So like we'll like keep this here in case we need to backtrack like we did in Returnal. Also, I gotta remember we can do this. That was interesting. Well, God damn, that bitch was hiding behind you? That was wild, dude. He was actually hiding behind the one I was shooting. And then shot me. Insane. In the membrane, too. Well, that hurt. Why don't we go back and get that fucking health? Bro, the green health orbs are basically Alien Isolation green, which gives me hype for Alien Isolation 2. Yes. I didn't watch it, but I did see the reference to the, I saw the teaser, like, link, you know what I mean? I mean, you guys know me. I loved Alien Isolation. Scared the crap out of me, but I loved it, so bring on the second one. Question is, are they gonna make Alien Isolation like Aliens? Or are they gonna make Alien Isolation 2 like Aliens, right? You know? Yes, it is absolutely great to see Raul. Like, he's great. I'm glad to see him getting some glow up, you know? Some come up. Did I parry too early? I might have. Well, I don't know if I can parry. Yeah. I actually don't know if I can parry. Oh my, F you! Alright, alright. The game is full of tricks now. Okay. Alright. Alright. The swamp is a cheesing piece of shouldn't have hit me. Yes. This place very much appears to be a very trolly zone. Yeah, we do need that double jump, bro. We do. There's gotta be one. So you can late parry as well. That's good to know. You'll still take damage, but technically it will still parry if you do it. That's good to know. Okay. That's good to know. All right, we got to get our health back, chat. You know they're going to make us fight. Frack me! I understand. I see what you do now. Zero. What are you doing? Calm down. God, the sounds these bitches make is excellent. Bro. Holy bitch! Alright. Sounds those bitches make is incredible, man. Incredible. Alright, we survived, but we're pretty hurt. There's a baby heal there. It would be nice to get an artifact that increases our healing capability. But I think I might have to eclipse this bitch to do that. We're out of the red, but that's not a lot of health, dude. There's another baby heal over there. Another hand cannon. Ugh. Let's re-roll it. F you. Bro, it went hand cannon. Hand cannon. Shotgun hand cannon. Well, that was great. Just great. Yeah, Bish, I hear you. Bring it on, let's go. And not a lot of health, but... have power for a couple shots. I know, Arjun. It's a rough spot, bro. Be ready. Frack! I knew. Oh, fuck. I knew that had me, dude. I knew it had me. Is there a bitch who just spawned behind me? Yeah, we're taking some damage, but we're alive, right? There should be a big hill where we're going anyway, so as long as we survive till then, we'll be able to recover this run a bit. Okay, so yeah, the game is pointing me to the right, but because I forgot. No, you actually do have to activate the thing. I forgot that we had to do that. What do you mean? Bro! They're sending these bitches after me, chat. They're sending him after me, man. They know, dude. It is known. Yeah, it's an amazing weapon. Dispiritor restoring cells. Okay, yeah, let's go. I actually really like the weapon a lot. Dealing damage restores integrity at low integrity. Okay. That's not gonna be enough to survive those big heavy bitches, but you know. It might let us survive a little bit. Yeah, so it's pointing me that way, but like, I don't think we actually have to do it. I think that's a holdover from... Bro, is that health? Are you bitch? See, chat, they know. They know what I need. There's health up here, too. God damn. It looks like it might be health. But I don't... Oh, it's a trial. Oh, no, it's up. Oh, fuck. We gotta get the fuck out of here. It wasn't a trial, it was a heal. That bitch statue. Follow me if you want, bitch. I'm out. There's no way they're gonna follow me the whole way, right? He chased me all the way. Okay. Chat, note to self. They do, in fact, follow you. They do, in fact, follow you. God. They all followed me, dude. That almost makes me want to go, oh my God, even you? At 2, dog bitch? This world ain't right, chat. This world ain't right, dude. Alright, there's another one of those strand things? Okay. We still don't have access to that yet. Oh, God in heaven, please. Bro! God damn, I even knew they were here, man. Overdrive! Unleash. Give me that healing, now. It's not the time, controller, we're busy. I'll deal with the overdrive for now. That's fine. Hey, what's up, Gwynny? How you doing? Thank you so much for the 7-stream streak. How's it going, Gwynny? Great to see you. Okay, my little babies didn't become heels, I don't think. Okay. That's okay though, that's okay. There's like a little baby heel over there. Me, that's right. Oh, there is no way that just happened, dude. There's no way that I went to absorb and the other dude jumped to hit me to break the shield. God, that's amazing teamwork. Nice hit. You have to die, bitch. Holy shit. It actually hit me? That's fair. Oh my God, he's got Frit. God damn. Fish. Insane. Yeah, Drakashun, the sound design is incredible. Like, truly. God damn. Okay. Okay. They're trying to keep my health low, man. We are trying to just heal and... Oh, this is a side. Let's do it. I think they're gonna try to kill me here. But maybe we'll get lucky and maybe they'll be nice. Hey, they're nice. Hand cannon, redraw. Jesus Christ, I'm getting such bad RNG. I almost am gonna have to take that shotgun if it happens again. We're still using a level 8 weapon that we started with. That's not gonna cut it. I think we might be. No, I don't know if we can make it, actually. Yeah, because we don't have a jump pad. Yeah, alright. Alright. Oh, God. Okay. Unreal. Unreal. Alright, focus. I think all the splitters are dead. No! Frack! It was not dead, there's a lot of them. Alright. If we get lucky... Go. Nice, one of them turned into a little bit of health. Thank the Dios. Okay. Alright, 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 alright. Alright, alright, alright. Did we? I think we went on top of there, but let's just double check. Dude, it's funny that like my health is staying relatively in the same place. Part of that is a thank you to the artifact we grabbed, right? But still. Alright, we're here. Okay, this time we go to the left. Okay. What the F is that? This room will only open if I eclipse everything. I think we, I'm down. When it's like a new type of thing, chat, that we haven't seen, I want to do it. That looks like poison water, dude. That doesn't look like the normal water we were in. You gotta be kidding me, dude. Oh my god, bro. Now we gotta deal with corruption. I'll have to remember. Yeah, hold on. Let's test it.
What's this gonna do to me?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's bad.
Corrosive pollutants detected.
Frack. Alright. Alright, chat. Alright. Oh, God, dude. Yeah, whatever this, like, tracer band is, I very much want it at some point. Too many of them. We gotta split like right now. God damn it, clip me. I gotta pay attention. Gotta pay attention. I don't want to absorb. I mean, I could absorb corrupt right now. Like that's. It's not gonna F us because we don't have that much health at the moment, but all right, we definitely are seeing the other side of this bitch. I gotta dig it. As long as they don't make like one of those big, powerful suckers kill, like try to fight me, like while I'm in a spot like this. You know what I mean? Because that would suck.
They built their trap for centuries.
What?
They knew we'd come here, expecting paradise.
Wait!
Slaves in the mud. Building their empire for them. I don't even know what the dam's for. Maybe it's just to keep us small, while they stand above us, laughing, watching us beg, watching us die. It's my turn soon.
Oh. That is not good. It's just not good. And also, who are these bitches who are acting? You? Can't believe I missed the parry. A little bit of redemption there. Okay. A little bit of corruption. It's not going to matter for now. I would like to get my black hole back, but for now we have to deal. Whew. All right. Let's open this. Yeah. Honestly, no. Restoring cell might be good. Oh, you bitches. Restoring cell would be good, but okay, we got one, chat. We got one. Let's do the other. God. Oh, God, but I wanted it. We need more proficiency. Adrenaline or 10 command. I mean, that's not bad. But let's not worry about that for now. Bison Hider, thank you so much for gifting 5 gift subs to the God community, Bison. Appreciate it, dude. Congratulations to everybody who just got a gift sub. That's 5 gift subs for the Eclipse, right? It's like 5 for the Elven Lords. 5. Thank you, Bison. I appreciate it. Take less damage after a kill. Yeah. That'll balance mostly out. I'm fine with that. God damn it. I need more energies. Hold on. We gotta go back in there. Okay. Okay. Oh, I have to go up. Whoops. Dude. Alright, we gotta be a little careful here. I just don't want to take too much damage. Like, a little corrosive hit is definitely is better than taking a barrier hit. Or a, laser hit. Oh, how interesting. Yeah, okay. What? What? I would argue, sir, that I was not near anything that hit me. I don't know what hit me there. Thank you, chat, for the hydrate. It was 3 rings. I tried, yes, it says. Thank you for the hydrate, chat. My favorite is always, since I was in the 7th grade, my favorite was always 9 for the mortal men doomed to die. I don't know why, I just think I just think it's like amazing. I don't know. But ever since the 7th grade when I read it, Frack, we have a god in here. Perfect. There's somebody bad in here. That was a nasty shot, Bish. Let's, Bish. I'll take it. Whew, all right. All right. You know? No, I appreciate it, Boy Vita. Hope the concert is good, dude. What band is it? Like, what performer is it? Yeah, the Eclipse version of this place is pretty wild, right? Pretty wild. And my health is still basically at the same spot, which worries me. I would really like to heal. Let's open it. Despacito. Okay, that's fine. Actually, I very much like our hand, actually. All right, chat. We did it. Now let's activate this bish.
Elevator power online.
Nice, chat. Let's go. Here we go. Next boss.
Get ready for the next battle.
Dude, we still have our level 8 weapon. Hand cannon. I have to. That level 8 is way S2. That's not good enough, dude. God, even though I don't want to, man. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. I'm here, Atreides! I should not have... I should not... Bro, it's the swarm from the Matrix 3. It's actually the swarm from the Matrix 3. Come on, Zero, you're better than that. What the f... Bro! The fuck? Bro, chat. Okay, chat. I can jump and parry that. Why is there a jump point in the arena? I'll take it. Okay. Chat, I'm not gonna lie, this is crazy. And I also feel like I'm not doing any fucking damage. Dude. This is crazy, chat. Okay, I think that was worth it, right? Yeah, it's you, I know. But I don't have auto target. No way I got hit. I wonder if I could parry that circle. It's a risk. Frack! Off the side! That bitch split! Okay, chat, this is not the weapon I would want for this. The problem that's scaring me is like... Too early? Yeah. What's scaring me is I feel like he has 3 health bars. And because I don't have auto target. Frack! God damn it. The turn they do at the end. That's interesting. Okay. What the F is going on? I'm destroying so many of the ads. That's what I think it's what he's trying to get me with the spin. Bish. God damn, bro. The way it curves. He does have 3 life bars, dude. Jesus Christ. I'm not doing enough damage, dude. I'm not doing enough damage. This battle is taking way too long. This battle's taking way too long. Up. Okay, that was not bad. I think if I had paid attention to the parries at the end there, it would have been fine. But I was worried because the battle was taking too long because it needed. I had to hit that one the most, and it was hard to hit him. Which the funniest part about it is that if I had stuck with the bow, I actually would have done more damage to him. But the parries were good.
Will stop me.
That was actually kind of sick. Okay. All right. Yeah, the pistol was the bad choice, right? That's the beauty of the blind playthrough. I had no idea, right?
Something else if they become as threatening.
Sheridan. Respectfully, Commander. I think the stress is getting to all of us.
Yeah, we found, you know, crazy stuff out there. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, as soon as I grabbed the pistol, we went in, and I saw the Matrix 3 fight, I was like, bro, I really wish I had kept the bow. But okay. Okay. I think we could do that. I think we were doing pretty well Considering how little damage we were doing for most of the fight. All right, chat. Prediction time. Are we gonna beat that boss? Let's go. He fights for us. Dun, 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 dun. Perfect. Yes, I wanted you. Less corruption when I use a shield to absorb, right? Alright, I'm ready. I'm ready, chat. I'm ready. Yeah, that was God. That was so funny. If the pistol I had swapped to had the auto target, where it could target the or had split shots, either one would have made that better. Either one would have made it fine for sure. That was very funny. That was very funny that happened, you know? Beautiful. I'll take it. All right, I'm ready, chat. I'm ready. Let's get one of our weapons and let's get out of here. Missed it. Oh, because you're here, bitch. God, that's right. You get a little laser like a fish. That's right. Gets a little laser. Okay. We just need to get a different weapon, chat. Even the shotty for now would be fine. You know? You know? Also, what's up, Witness? How you doing? All in again, Bisong? Alright. Repeater crossbow with what? Pierce and more volley. Okay, yeah, we've gotten this one before, right? But it's a good weapon, so I don't mind. Splits and bishes. That was a good save. Yeah, we might as well do the side stuff, right, chat? We need power. Or rather, as much as we can.
I woke, and I suddenly remembered. How could I have forgotten? There were more of us. So many more. I don't
Then I saw her face.
Anymore. What happened to them? They were with us when we arrived, but then the eclipse, and we forgot.
That's not good, bro. This eclipse seems very powerful, right, chat? Like its effect on human psyche, like forget the planet and stuff, right? Its effect on the human psyche is profound and serious. Which, honestly, that might have been why it was made. Big, okay. Deal with him in a moment. Can't believe he got up here and punched me like that. Fish. Oops, sorry. Took some damage. Like I said, we'll recover. I need to get hit less. Oh, these bitches again. Let's go up. Frack! Right. That's okay, it's okay. That was bad. But nothing we... Bro, Okay. Okay. Alright. 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 What we need to do this run has changed. What we need to do has changed. And that's okay. That's okay. All right. Stronger ether? Okay. Well, that definitely will help, chat. That will certainly help. Now we just gotta find the ether, and then I'm probably gonna have to do... I probably should do the nightmare, probably. God, these dogs are everywhere now. Okay. Got clipped. F me, dude. Whoa! Chat? I'm gonna be real, this run is looking a little weird. This run is looking a little weird. But chat, the question is, do you believe in me, though? You know? That was an incredible setup. Vicious. I feel like it's not over. I feel like somebody else. No, we're good. Okay. Oh, hey. Need that. That's good. Chat, I will survive. I will recover. I can do it. I can do it, chat. This is probably our old friend, right? You know, I thought there would be something more up here. I mean, that, you know, that was fine. It could be that, oh my God, it could be a level skip. I think it is. I think if I go over there, I'm gonna have to fight. Yeah, I think it was an encounter skip, I think. Even though that health looked very good. Alright, the question becomes... Yeah, we'll get health here. We'll kill whoever's in here. Whether it's a boss or not. I'll take that. I'll take that. It's better when there's more bitches, but overdrive generates power. Interesting. Here, let's see if we can get a replacement arm. Prominence with my black hole. Alright. Alright. It's better to use overdrive when there's more bitches, but honestly, we gotta play this a little bit close to the vest, right? Too much possibility of death. What's up, Tactical? How you doing? What's up, Smart? How you doing? I don't really care about super load. The problem is that this weapon, I think, I like the damage accumulation and the auto target radius so much more. And I have Spectral Round, which that's enough for me to deal with, you know, what we got to deal with. Are we gonna do Nightmare? I think we are. I think we are. Yes, redraw is reroll. You can reroll artifacts, weapons, and armor.
Restore the past.
We gotta do it, chat. We gotta get our second life back. Decrease power. Okay, that's fine. Alright. I think we can do this if I'm careful, right? If I'm careful, we can do this. We just can't take a bunch of hits immediately. We have enough health that we should not get corruption either. Okay. Okay. Frack me, dude. That should not have happened. Did that bitch just run into me, dude? I will keep that in mind for the future. That the bitch can just ram into me. God. Yeah, we have no way to restore any kind of life at the moment. At least with this weapon, I can shoot and ramp up the damage kind of well. Man, okay. One more group chat. I wish we had gotten some healing and not taking damage like that. It's gotta be a 50-50. Okay. Alright. I tried to be careful, I did. Do I have one big shot. Okay. They were ready. This is really bad. Bro. Fuck! God damn! Oh, I was so okay. All right, you guys win, chat. F. It went through the rock. I didn't think it was good. Yeah, he landed on the red block to block me from parrying, which would have made it way better. And then the rock. I didn't think it was gonna go through the rock. But here we are, chat. Yeah, it is. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty good how they definitely do stuff to F you, man. Like he landed on that rock. So when I went to parry, so it wouldn't work, and then, oh, I was just staring at him, dude. That's all right, chat. It's all right. You guys win this time. No, Gooder, I'm sorry. Gooder, it's because I failed you, bro. I know it. But I think I can do it, bro. I can do it. Okay, okay. All right, chat. All right. One more Gamba, chat. One more Gamba. I'm gonna lock in. We're gonna do one more run, one more good run. I'm locking in, chat. I'm locking in. Oh, why is there somebody here already? What? Fish? No, I'm sorry, Gooder. Gooder, I swear I'm gonna lock in now, bro. I'm gonna lock in. Now, some people might say maybe I should have locked in before. But that's neither here nor there, you know what I mean? Who knows what happens in this world? Who knows? All that matters is that I'm gonna lock in now, right? That's all that matters. Now this little bitch is shooting at me, bro. Mods, let's make sure we pay them out for the, well, I think I failed it, right? Did everybody get paid out? All right, I'm ready. Unless I didn't fail. I didn't actually see what it was. But I think I did. Oh, I was too slow on my parry there. Oh, that would have been sweet, dude. That would have been sweet as, bro. Wait. PlayStation, are we? Ooh, that's a good point. My controller's very close to dying. Bro. Yeah, I think it literally just died. Also, PlayStation. Are we? Yeah, we're not running at 60, chat. Hold on. Hold on. I'm looking at the game. I think the game is freaking out. You know? I'm sorry, RJ, I'm gonna lock in. Yeah, Okay, hold on. I think they said, hold on, I'm gonna close the game. I think it said if you close here, I'm gonna restart the PlayStation chat. Yeah, I think the PS5 might have gotten a little drunk there. Because it definitely didn't look like it was doing 60 anymore after that explosion. Nice, let's go, sire. Congratulations on beating that second boss, that Bish. All right, chat. All right. All right. Chat, how you guys doing? You guys having a good day? Yeah, so I think it said if you end the game outside of combat, it'll put you where you were, but I don't actually remember. But this will be a good test. All right, let's go. Let's go. Oh, I think that might be sending me back to the passage. Not that it matters, but, you know. Oh, yay, look at that, chat. Mods, we gotta let Kate know, by the way. Yeah, that's running better, yeah. So yeah, literally, like, it literally just lets you, as long as you're not in a boss battle, it'll bring you back right where you were. Exactly. That's amazing. And I restarted it, my PlayStation. Oh, no problem, witness this. I just hope you're having a great time. All right, the stupid cannons, right? Yeah. I'm a baby. I'm not as powerful as you, Gooder, bro. I'm a platinum baby, because like, truth be told, I do not trophy hunt or platinum hunt normally. Oh, I tried to block it. Sure you can, bitch. Honestly, no. I mean, sure. It didn't have what I wanted it to have, but we'll deal, right? Okay. All right, let's go. Feeling better, chat. Feeling better. Now, I assume... Yeah, we'll have to get the key things again. Or, I mean, activate the elevator, I mean. I think that should have been fine. I do. Bro, that spin was crazy. I don't actually know what happened. He spun? I don't even know what actually happened there. Fish. Alright, we're Platinum Brothers, yeah! I try, bro, I try. Yeah, chat, Gunnar is what the French call a platinum hunter, dude. I swear, every time I wake up and I check the Discord, Gunnar's like, another one. I'm like, bro, that game's not even out yet, Gunnar. How do you have the platinum? He goes, what I have can't be taught. Where you going, bitch? Yeah, you're a douchebag. You die. Fish. Not bad, chat. You literally just got the GTA 6 Platinum last night. I believe it, dude. I believe it in my heart. Okay, let's restore a little bit of health, chat. In a minute, we'll be able to basically go back to full. We don't have a key at the moment. Let's save it. I'm fine with our tactical bish right now. right? You know what I want? I want to use the crossbow with 3 affixes. Like I want to see. I want to see what the 3rd affix would be, or one of them at least, you know. Because we've still only seen, I think I've only seen 2, or I've seen only 3 once, and I want to see the other ones. Perhaps. Did not like that sound. You die first. You die second. Onslaught. I mean, you're cool, but right now, not my vibe, chat. Collecting Lucenite gives power, though. That is absolutely my vibe. I'm saving our overdrive for if this guy shows up. Who's chasing me? There's a frack. Yeah, I see him. He's here. Bitch, let's go, chat. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, chat. That was great, dude. That was great. That's how you gotta handle dumb bitches, chat. You just gotta take them out, dude. No more games, chat. No more games for babies. Yeah, no more games while we play a game. That's right. Now, the only problem is that Bish might be here because they keep... For some reason, they like to send him after me here, but sometimes they send the dog. I will lie. Bish. That was, I will lie, that was very funny. I didn't think he could do that. And I just learned a valuable lesson in what that Bish could do. I did not think he could do reds in a row like that, man. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. But it was worth experimenting with because we still have the heal out here. I didn't know he could do that. I thought he had to do the other attack. Good to freaking know. Alright, what you gonna give me, Bish? Better not be a hand cannon. Raise bolt additional shot. I think this weapon gets me in trouble a little bit. I actually do want my a carbine with spectral shot. I do. However, I think this weapon is very cool and I like it a lot. As long as we are locked in a bit, it might be okay. Okay, we still have our thing. We don't need to make it eclipsed at the moment. So let's keep moving. What is this? That's funny. you for the freaking meal. That was delicious. And cannon. Okay. I don't. Okay. I mean, there's almost no time where I would do that instead, but that's good to know that a baby tap. That's good to know. Yeah, removing some of them, good idea. Got him. Yep. There's somebody else here. Yeah, this weapon is actually pretty good at stagger. I take advantage of it a little bit, but I think we could take advantage of it a little more, right? I do. Alright. Alright. Not bad, chat. So far, so good. Oh, this is... Okay, let's get ready. Behind me. Nicely done, bitches. Yeah, I need all this juice. That was on me. I should have just shot it instead of charging it. We just talked about that. Overdrive is ready, which is good. We'll use it to get some heals if we need to later. Making the Lucenite not leave so fast has been very nice also. My god. Okay, yeah, we have overdrive. Precision, or proficiency is good. Alright. We did this in the other mode. Let's do it in normal mode. Let's see how it is. We don't have to worry about the poison, but other than that. Two of them. Bro. RJ, if I had turned this into... If I had turned this there, things would have been crazy. I'll take it. I mean, like, technically I think the rooms change, right? But it's definitely possible it would have been those two in hell mode. It's definitely possible, yeah. I think technically eclipsing will change it, so it's not a guarantee, but I feel like it was a good chance it would have been bad, you know. Shotgun, I do really like the shotgun, but for now, chat, I'm going with the weapons I'm vibing with, you know. What I'm vibing with. Yeah, vibe weaponing. I think that's the only way, right? What you vibe with. Dumb bitch. Honestly, it would be really good to get another overdrive. And I think like the Legion fight. So you say you should have turned the clips on? Baby, RJ, baby. How about this? I'll turn the clips on for the next one we gotta do, which is right after this. I'll turn that eclipse on to see what happens. Because I do want the stronger rewards at this point. I feel like our build is okay. Another redraw. No, I need Halcyon. Do we have Black Hole yet? No. Give me one. Black Hole. Let's go. Killing's going all right, Kala G. Doing just fine. We're about to make it horrible. I'm doing this for the chat. For the chat. And also we'll potentially get better artifacts and stuff, right? That does matter.
Additional power terminal required to activate elevator.
Listen to this place, chat. Death and destruction at the whim of the user, chat. Increased weapon recoil, but more command. Totally fine with that, with what we're using. That's a side area, but we can't break into it because we haven't upgraded. Haven't upgraded our melee attack yet. Another key, good. Ooh. I think dog. That sucked, but it's recoverable. Fish. Beautiful, chat. Well done. All right, we're good. Let's keep moving. I'm ready. Hey, what's up? Yeah, the run is going well. No complaints so far. I turned it into Eclipse for the crew. We have an arm that I'm like decently happy with. Weapon I'm fine with. Although I would love to get them all a new upgrade for each. Corruption generates power. +4 command. Let's re-roll it. I mean, that's great, but it doesn't have the black hole that I love. Come on. Oh, God. One more? I think you only can... Okay, so I just wasted all of them to test something. I feel like it might only give you like 2 options. I feel like what it turned into was the same thing that it was. I'm gonna test next time, but it seemed like the case. All right, chat, we're ready. I'm like pretty happy with our build.
Solitary personnel detected.
What? Where?
Get ready for the next
what?
battle.
Is that them over there? Well, fuck them. We're busy. Yeah, it means like one of the other like workers, you know. Thank you. I'm gonna do it, Gooter. Oh yeah, no, we're not making that mistake again, chat. All right. All right, let's try this again. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's even more than I thought. It's even, okay. Whoa, oh no, chat, my controller. That was crazy, controller, but damage is better. Yeah, no, still no auto lock on. Can't believe that hit me. My controller's being super weird, chat. Holy God, my controller is running towards the boss. Holy God. What the F is he doing? Bro, it's so... Like, I do love the patterns he's doing. It's so crazy. It also seems like he's doing that fast. Me, dude. This is so cool to look at, by the way. It's actually so sick. But he's trying to distract me so the yellow things come in. He's trying to distract me so I'm not paying attention to the yellow things coming in. See that, chat? That stupid turn that they can do. God, it's so bad. I'm gonna get hit. I gotta get out of here. F you, bitch. Dude. Jesus Christ, chat. Fight is kind of wild, right? What is that? Oh, I was too early. There's so much yellow God damn it, there's so much yellow coming towards me. god. Let's freaking go, chat! Let's freaking go, man! Alright, dude! That was kind of amazing, right? That was kind of sick! That was kind of freaking dope. What a really cool use of that kind of a boss, dude. Yeah, so I was hoping that this move was gonna hit the face a lot. It didn't. Ended up having to do the volley and like manually target, which was fine, but definitely added a wrinkle. Thank you guys for the GGs. That was dope. That was dope.
Dead. I know it.
Run back down the ramp? Sure, what's up? You mean like the ramp outside? Wait. There's somebody, wait, there's a document. Heck? Oh. Fish?
Oh.
Good looking out,
You're
Gunnar.
alive.
Good looking out. I literally didn't see him. I was so focused. Well done, Gunnar.
What are you really doing here, Alab?
Well done, bro. I didn't even see him. I had murder in my eyes, bro.
But there's something far more valuable here.
Thought you were a company man through and through.
I intend to be the next chairman, Devraj.
The important pickle.
To do that, I need to obtain Carcosa's real secrets.
The Eclipse.
Power. Real.
Did you guys hear that?
Soltari never thought bigger than mining.
Chat, did you
And
hear
have a clue what's really here?
that echo when I said the eclipse? What the heck? When I said the eclipse, that was a weird, like, triple echo, bro. Well done, chat. Well done. Yeah, I think we actually handled that fight pretty well. But I don't think it was the hardest fight, but it was definitely one of the coolest.
He gave me the world. But when the world adored me, he hated me.
What?
So he made me his puppet. I will not stand smiling by his side while he takes everything I have made, everything I deserve for himself. But if I resist, he will replace me. So I will replace him.
What did they do to you, Nitya?
Bro. I don't think she's talking about Arjun there. I don't think. I hope not. But I feel like she might have been... Oh, okay, hold on, chat. I wasn't joking, by the way. That controller was drifting so hard that I was running towards the boss while I was trying to fight. Like, I was literally running towards the boss when I was trying to turn away. It was bad. Yeah, it seemed like she was talking about... I mean, who, what? Maybe one of the leaders of the company? Also, this is crazy, chat. This is sick looking. They really are, dude. The default PS5 sticks, man. Yes, I am very sus about Arjun, though, so it could definitely be about him. It could be very much where she's talking about him and he's just like delusion to, like, you know, not thinking it's about him. I don't know. I love it, though. There's all kinds of things going on here, man. And we can't trust this bitch, right?
Echelon distress signal. Engineer Rhodes.
Kayla, what happened?
Emergency situation at the passage.
Oh, fuck! Oh, God, chat. I should have killed them all when I had the chance.
A broken key to the blazing city. Restore it.
Interface base component requires repair.
Whatever it needs, Kayla can fix it.
No, I mean the bad people, not Kayla, but like the people who are crazy. Something's going on at the passage. Also, chat, this wall and stuff, this game, oh my god, look at this dude. You know? It might be debris. That's fair, sire. I'll definitely try after this. I'll actually try that tonight. Because that would actually make me very happy if that was just it, right? All right, chat. We're here. Let's see what's going on, okay?
Kayla? Kayla, I'm here.
We should have killed Stack.
I can't. It was supposed to be shiny and
Okay, we should have killed Kayla.
and now we're falling. We're falling, and we can't go
Kayla!
back. We can't go back. Sheridan. It's in Sheridan now.
I should have killed them all.
Just like Tar. And Stack. Stack wouldn't stop painting, so she...
Chad, this is bad. Sounds like she killed Stack because he wouldn't stop painting.
Stack.
Jesus.
Please. I need you.
Bro. Bro.
Where is she, Kayla? No easy choices.
Oh yeah, chat. Oh yeah. If a motherfucker walks up to you, chat, with glowing eyes and says bow or says, "Are you a god?" you shoot that bitch in the face and you go eat an omelet. That's what you do. If a bitch has glowing eyes and says bow, you shoot her and then go play a game. That's what you do, all right? And yeah, we don't fuck around with that shit, dude. He said, all right, yeah, all right. He said, all right. Bow, no, boom. Sheridan Bouchard, letter. I keep telling myself you wanted me to do this, even though I wouldn't be there when your time came. You were so proud of me. All you ever wanted to do was see me become the person you always believed I was. So I convinced myself that leaving you behind is the right thing to do. Maybe it is. Maybe this way you don't have to see everything that went wrong, all the ways I got it wrong. You'll die still believing I'm perfect. But I'm not, Mom. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. And what I really need, more than anything, is to hear you telling me it's okay. Telling me I'm the best, no matter what. The interviewer had concerns, right? The interviewer who talked to her about how she hadn't really done any... Hey chat, can I mention something to you guys? So, there's something that happened in this room about an hour and a half ago, maybe like 2 hours ago. And I was like, I don't know why that would be the case. And what that thing is that when I walked into this room, there was a hollow, you guys remember we walked in here and there was a hollow cache of the Bish walking? And when I saw it, I was like, oh, maybe that's just the game showing me where you do it, even though we know, or like maybe it's just like an image of what we played or something, whatever, right? But then I realized that it only happens like when it's like, you see what I mean? It's like when he's looking away, it comes back like a ghost image. Like it's not really there, right? And that is incredibly troubling. And not only that, but the fact that if you look at it, chat, the bitch is headless, right? She literally has no god-d head. Yeah. Yeah, we got problems. Yeah, it's just artifacting. Yeah, it's just pixel. It's just pixelated.
Hey, you're gonna be okay.
They're all gone. No one's coming for us, and
Kayla, you have to push that away. Please. I need you to fix something I found. It's urgent.
I can't do that now.
No, you're the only one that can. I need your help to get to the city. I'll find the colonists and I'll...
Stop, Arjun. Just stop. Stop telling me lies. Just leave. That's all you ever do.
F. Primary must know the way, chat. No, see, that's what's so interesting. To get, like, there's this weird doubleness here, right? And if you're gonna get people who are gonna travel to light years to another planet and leave their home where all their family and friends and everything they know are dead, right? Like they're gonna die before you come back. You have to get people who are like mentally rigid, but also have like a brokenness, right? Because you need someone who wants to like get away from Earth, no matter what, for some reason. But you also need them to be like so kind of like aloof and weird that they can handle possible stuff at a new world. You know what I mean? Like you need people who are basically walking on an eggshell line of neurosis and like unstableness. Because most people who are not in that way don't want to leave Earth and let everybody they know die. You know, for a corporation. We gotta go back, chat. Primary only knows the way to money. That's true. And because of that, if I trick him, he'll fix this bitch, right? Also, chat, this tree is growing so much in here. Yeah, he been growing that gush. Yeah. You may be assuming too much on behalf of Sotari. They might just not care about people's proclivities. That's true, Gunnar. But, like, think about it, right? You can't order people to go light years to a planet. I don't think that, like, technically you could, but, like, they have the interviewer. They vet people. So it's like, it's gotta be a mix of volunteers within the workforce. But they're also screening people. And these people have, like, these deep issues that they are aware of. So why send them still? Yes, but that's what I mean, right? The desperateness of the people volunteering is what makes them suitable for this. But it also inherently makes them unstable. But this is an extreme situation where something is also manipulating their psychosis. So like any crack is getting turned into a god-d crevasse, right? It's interesting.
Why the plants, Seb? They hardly matter now.
Perhaps I take pride in helping something flourish. Beauty from the dirt.
You know I'm not buying that.
Without me, these plants have nothing. Without me, they rot.
And you enjoy that power.
Altruism? Oh, what a beautiful lie it is.
Chat, I don't think Torres Sebastian is here. I know we just talked about how I thought that was the case, right? That some of these people aren't here. But I think he's so much not here that it's crazy. Like, somebody would have ordered him to do something and then got pissed that he was just growing flowers. Or made a reference to him, right? I think this is not good, man. But alright, we're gonna go back to London, chat. Let's see what else we uncover. Also, Gunnar, I saw your message that I literally ran past that dude twice. Sometimes we all need an imaginary friend, it's true. That's how I talk to the other Xeromessiahs, you know? That's what the picture was? God, that's sick, but...
It didn't mean anything.
One for him, one for Nitia. Champagne? That could be a proposal, right, chat? Forever? Yeah, chat. We got some shit going on, dude. That's gotta mean something. That's too prominent, right, chat? That's gotta mean something. Something's going on. So I thought it was the Big Dipper, but it's not, right? But it feels like it. It's like most of the handle and stuff, but it's not complete. It's something going on, bro.
I need you.
I need you too.
Oh, dude. Well, for a second, I thought that was playing the Final Fantasy VII world map theme. Or, for a second, dude, I was like, ain't no way.
Please, Arjun.
No, this was a mistake.
Dude, this music is so good.
We need to talk.
I know. I know.
Oh, I hope you didn't fuck it up, dude. I hope you didn't fuck it up. Case evidence. 2 of your colleagues came to our door. 2 men smirking. I didn't like the way they looked at me. They said you hadn't shown up today. I said I didn't know where you were. They just looked at each other and laughed. It wasn't a kind laugh. Then one of them said, I bet you don't. The other just leered at me. God, these men you work with. I found the bottles. That much I do know about. What else, Arjun? Where were you last night? Fuck! Arjun! I told you not to fuck it up, bro! God damn! He fucked it up. He fucked it up, dude. And that's why, because I was wondering why he was fighting so hard not to remember that caress and whatever that is, dude, I swear. This music is great, though. But you won't let yourself go in?
Open the door, please.
Oh, Chad, this is dark. This isn't good, bro. Dude, look at that artwork. Dude, I'm vibing with this game. I'm vibing so much with this game, dude. Craving. The #1 bestseller. What you want, what you need. By Bentham.
What the hell?
It does look like a shore, but there's darkness, right? Okay, that's sick. The corner, yeah, it looks like Arjun, and what I'm assuming is Nitya, right? But yeah, the fact that it looks like the edge of the eclipse, right? So good. Yeah, it does look like the point of view from the sea. The question becomes, is it true, right?
No. Don't do this. Sev, let me in.
Bro, what did he do? What the fuck did he do, man? Were his eyes yellow there for a bit? You mean in the memory? I don't know. Let's find out. Instant replay. In the reflection, yeah, let me look. They look like they could have been something, yeah. They look normal, but then they looked a little weird, dude, yeah. 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 They started out normal, and then they started to change. But we're still, like, from, like, his... Bro. No, that also, his eyes are changing. You guys see his eyes there, too? Look. Actually, it might be kind of hard for you guys to see, but no. His eyes started changing there, too, mate. He's going crazy. But that is golden. That is golden eyes. Yeah, that is golden. Yeah, his eyes started to change and then they went full golden. He's James Bond. What? It could be. So here's the question. Were his eyes golden now? Or were his eyes golden then? Or is the answer yes? I wish I could rewind this by like a frame. yes, yeah. I wish I could rewind by like a frame rather than like. Bro, chat, I've betrayed my. Actually, there's a better way. Hold on. Crazy bish. It's not good, chat. Yeah, so that's the question. Is there something? It seems like the planet does drive people to kill and sacrifice and do this stuff, right? Even from the logs from the other colonies. And like it seems like it's related to the eclipse, but even more than that, some of the logs talked about seeing somebody in the eclipse, right? And then everybody starts talking about beckoning to the Golden King, right? So like there's definitely on the level something with the planet. The only difference is that there also might be something with us. Or like we might be affecting the planet or something. Because this is the good part, and the problem is that we don't know how much we can believe people. Like, even the logs that we hear are people talking, right? But they could be completely out of their minds. We have no idea. And the planet shifting could totally be Arjun's mind. But it also could totally be something on the planet, you know? But we also can't believe any of the other people. We can't believe any of the records from supposedly Echelon 2 and 3. It could be rabies, yeah. It could be rabies. We need more info, chat. But I'm in. He's like, were you looking at my eyes? I'm like, yes, Arjun. Yes. I don't think, unfortunately, no, I don't think there's a photo mode. I don't think. Which makes me sad. However, you can turn off the HUD, you know? But yeah, no photo mode as far as I know.
No easy choices. Take charge, make a statement.
No easy choices, right?
Clear and firm. Please. I can't let them see what's happening to me. I am okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. Oh. Why don't they listen to me? The contempt. The sneering contempt. I was chosen to lead.
If you're hearing this, I have found my purpose. I came all this way and found what I really wanted. But the shore has me now.
There is a hum beneath my skin. The yellow shore calls me in my sleep to a place older than maps, where the air feels like fever, and the dawn seeps through broken glass. I know what waits there is not mercy. I know that its waves speak of the language of endings. When they whisper my name, I yearn to go. Then I wake, tasting salt. And what I love, but beyond just the superiority complex in her file, Bison, what I love about her file in the interview is where I think she and Arjun specifically end up at one point like basically saying like, I'm meant to be there, right? They talk about it as if like it's their fate. Now Arjun is definitely, at least to a point, about I'm meant to be there so I can go find Nitya, right? But hers, beyond just her, you know, she's the one who always did what she's supposed to. She's like never had real like authority. There's always been someone there to like take care of the mistakes, right? Or to report to. But she, yeah, just talking about like, you know, like she's destined for this. And what did the interviewer say? Like, it's not fate. Like, you were chosen by us. And she is like, listen, right? I love it. But it's just interesting that like multiple characters are speaking in that way and feel that pull to this mission.
Commander Sheridan and Pilot Stack are costly losses. Your directives remain unchanged.
I gotta get to the city. That's all that matters now.
The city will contain a wealth of data and resources.
Yeah. Well, the route's blocked unless this is fixed. And Kayla won't play ball.
Her non-compliance is noted. I will assist you.
Finally.
Your dedication to Soltari interests is commendable.
By the way, chat, I'm gonna be real. I am a huge fan of like lighting. I love like when there's like the light of illumination and then a character is just cast in shadow, right? I love that stuff in art. Yeah, I love that stuff. Like, look how dark he still is, dude. Parrying clears away hostile projectiles. It's like they want me to be a god, chat. It's like they want me to be everything. Shield reduces incoming corruption, which is good. More proficiency is good for starting out. What do we got over here? Another key. Ether's more effective. Attributes. Less loss on death. Hostiles drop. More. Drive better. Extra redraw. More proficiency. Parries reduce corruption. Parries inflict more stagger. More damage and more damage. Meleeing a staggered hostile deals even more massive damage. Okay. I know where we gotta go, chat. You know? It's good stuff. The blown out lighting sells the sense of darkness. By contrast, Last Guardian did similar great lighting work. Yeah. It's like you feel it, right? And it's like, it's a mix of like, one of the things is like the character being shrouded in darkness. But on the other hand, it's also a character being in the dark. Right? Like the character not necessarily being in the know for whatever reason. And I love it, dude. I love it. All right, chat. All right. This, I'm fighting the urge because all I want to do is play this game even more. But we've been playing for 6.5 hours. And I think it would be a good idea for us to stop for today, right? Because I just want to play. I literally just want to play more. We're going to stop there, chat. Thank you guys so much for joining me. I hope you enjoyed this game as much as I did, because it's incredible. I'm looking forward to seeing other people play this game now that I'm a bit and I can watch people play it, right? Because I'm just curious how people feel, how they're going to react to it, how they like the gameplay and the... I think this game is firing everything on a 10 right now. Like, everything is firing so well. And I think it's dope, you know? But thank you guys so much for the follows, the subs, the gift subs, the bits. Thank you so much to Kinetic Ghost and Lurtsy for the raids. Much love to both of you. I appreciate it. But yeah, chat. All right, so we'll be back on Thursday. We're going to play more Saros. If I'm able to tomorrow, we will play tomorrow. We'll stream tomorrow, but not sure I can. So if I realize I can, I'll probably tag you all to let you know. And yes, I feel the same way. I don't know if we're ending Act 1 or if we're ending, like, it's structured in a different way where it's the end and then we go for the true ending, right? I don't know. I'm very curious to see what the game does, you know? Because there's so many pieces, right? But yeah, thank you guys so much, chat. Make sure you join our Discord if you want to chat with the rest of us, get notified when I go live, all that good stuff. But all right, chat, have a great night. I will see you guys definitely Thursday, maybe tomorrow. Talk to you later.